to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees. Along came this song from when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil. His army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got wild as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Our champion prevailed, defeated the doubting man, now born into male. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
I've been reviewing my notes for our exploits over the last 7 months. Would you like to know my conclusion? I am psychologically disturbed.
There's nothing of interest for me out there on Earth at all.
Suicide is not in his repertoire. He's far too fond of himself for that.
It's a riddle you cannot solve.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
We are out here. Good lord.
only just made it again. Chaos around. Fucking dickhead Keith just nicked a pasty off the table. He's now in lots of trouble. But we are here. Cheers. Quite tired, but it'll be fine. 15-hour shift yesterday. It was brutal. Look, there's even more light than usual now because the curtains are open. I should have kept it there. Look, you can see so much better. So much light. It is ridiculous. No, he's a tit. Well, that was weird. Something just... cold air at the back of my head. From where? The curtains are open, not the fucking window. Okay. So, here we are once again, ready to play Sherlock Holmes. The game that drove me so mental last time, I had to just fucking turn it off and watch wrestling. And then while I was trying to watch wrestling, I ended up having a 2.5 hour long video call with Trev. Which was a thing that happened. So, that's fine. The ghost of the missing game textures. Speaking of which, the game is loaded. So are the textures. I have no idea where we are. I have no idea what we're doing. We need to know how the intruder broke into the camp. Did we not do this already? Or did I just like, you know what, fuck this, I can't cope anymore. Or did the game crash? Honestly, I can't remember. I blocked it from my mind. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. You know what? You know what would make real sense? How big is this game? How big is this game? I've just had an idea that I should have had many ideas ago. The question is, am I going to lose my saves? One would assume not, because Steam tends to keep an eye on that shit, doesn't it? Properties? Local files. It's a 26.82 gig game. Move the install file. I can just move it. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Just need to clear some space off my SSD real quick. Which involves deleting... Hang on, let's just make sure I'm not about to fuck something up. It's processing, it's fine. Which involves deleting 4 parts of the Quarry series. Goodbye! Because they're all taking up about, roughly, 15 gig each. Get rid of those, and suddenly I've got 69 nice gigs available. So let's just move the folder to an SSD. Where, oh, of course it's running. So let's quit out the game, which in itself is going to take a while. Been rewatching the Titanic Bears playthrough again while doing work. Which desk is the lift in? Or which deck is the lift in is still the best sentence ever in streaming history. I don't remember that being a thing. But it sounds like it would be a thing, so who am I to argue? I can't actually even close the menu that says move content now, which is fantastic. There we go. 100%. What? That was weird. Right. Move the install folder to that one. I wonder how long this is going to take. Well, the bar's only just moved a bit. Look. It's going to take as long as well, this long. We could be here a while. I wish I thought of this earlier. Oh well, I'm a dumb fuck. Well, here's my face, while we wait for that to slowly but surely do its thing. Is Trevor alright? Yeah. Last I heard, he's fine. He sent me some drunk voice notes when he was doing his 3rd of July party. Remember, he went to a birthday party, I think. Okay, still getting shouted at. Yeah, whatever this birthday party was. Because he was working on the actual 4th. He was very drunk. Anyway, let's get some beats playing. Yeah, suitably miserable one. This is going to take years. Literal years. See, my thought was, I'll just uninstall it and then reinstall it on another drive, but if the option to just straight up move it is there, why not do that, you know what I mean? But I'm beginning to think that just fucking shutting it off and then, well, uninstalling it and reinstalling it would have been quicker. Fucking 15-hour shift. I refuse to take a lunch break as well. Oh, hello, there are bars. I forget these things. I was working all those hours. That's what I want to check. Nothing major. We can clear a bit of space out anyway. Let's do that. So I've worked out my problem. 15 hours is mental. Yeah, and I refuse to take a lunch break because I don't like the idea of still being at work for an hour but not getting paid for the fact that I'm at work. If I'm at work, pay me. So I find work to do. So basically I went out and had a couple of fag breaks over this 15 hours. It's a good time. Started at 7 in the morning, finished at 10 PM. Came home, had a couple of beers, obviously, because fuck, I need to unwind a little bit. Was in bed by 12, half 12, something like that, and then up again at 5:30 this morning to go to work again. So if I get tired real fucking soon, that's why. How's the progress? There is no progress. Why is there no... Shall I just cancel? Try it again. I don't understand why it's not doing it. 30 gigs isn't that much. I could do it in Windows quicker than this. Oh, I think it... Oh, it might still be doing it and it's just broken. I just pressed cancel and it's not cancelled. So... Currently, don't know. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can see anything about the game files now. Properties. Move install folder. Interesting. So now I've got 2 of these. No, still just one window. What happened then? Do it. Move the fucking thing. Fuck's sake. It seems to be moving faster this time. Except for right now where it's stopped moving again. Okay, right. Backup game files? I don't know if that's doing anything. Oh shit, something's happening. That's actual game files, right? Fuck that then. It's gonna keep my saves, isn't it? I'll tell you what, let's utilise Google because that's the thing that exists. Yes, that one, please. Where is it? Oh, it's in C drive. It's fine then. We just make it absolute. Oh yeah, of course it is because I made adjustments to the game, didn't I? Did I tell you about that last time? I think I did. Let me just make sure. Updater, that's where I want to go. Local. SH9. Let's copy the save file. Just throw it on the desktop real quick. Alright, cool. Got to back up with the save. This is a really good stream, isn't it? Right, uninstall this bastard. I thought my mouse had gone nuts. I accidentally turned it up. Are you entertained? I love this beat. I love it. As I say, every single time it comes on, I wrote some of my best bars to this. One day, you might even get to hear them. You are very entertained, that's good. Yeah, one day you might even get to hear the bars I did for this beat. If me and Krusty ever get back on making that fucking album that we started before COVID. We started working on the album, we were putting proper work in. Like working out what features we might want, what beats, what we could write about. If anything already had lyrics. Had a whole spreadsheet. It was all going to get mixed and mastered by Big Jess. It was looking great. And then COVID happened and we just stopped. How is it taking this long to uninstall? This game has been nothing but trouble. Oh, fuck me, it's going to forget all the settings again, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Oh, you know what I should have done? Shit. Ah, fuck, it's too late. Or is it? No, it's not. Right, okay. Because I added some lines of text in the hopes of helping to make this fucking thing work properly in a .ini file. I definitely remember mentioning that. But that's all in the save folder as well, so if that goes, I'll just copy it back over. We're still just hanging out here with the uninstalling Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 screen though, so that's cool. Something else I was going to say. Hang on. Your lifelong ambition is to hear the pigeon song again. I can probably make that happen while not a lot is going on. Did I have... I did have a mix, didn't I? A really shit mix, but a mix all the same. With my vocals on it. Oh, it's finished, right? Now, install. But this time, into my Z folder. Go. I have a hard drive. Why are you downloading it again? Thank Christ I've got quick internet. I have a hard drive, or sorry, a solid state drive, which directory label is Z, because I thought, fuck it, let's just go at the end of the alphabet. Let's buck tradition. Right, I was looking for thing, MC Cully. Percy, J vocal demo. Coming up next. Yeah, I worked out why I've not found a dodgy copy of Sonic Origins yet, and it is because of the copyright protection that they're using, which is basically impenetrable. They had it on Sonic Mania, but they managed to get around it eventually, but this is a newer version. There's only like one cracker that bothers to try and fucking get around that kind of thing as well, which is a cracker called Empress. And Lord knows they haven't done anything with Sonic Origins, so that is why the only fucking downloads I found for it are extremely fucking dodgy. Which means, if I want to play it, I really want to fucking play it. That's going to be 33 quid, which sucks. That is a stream that I know I could get on. We would have probably no issues outside of the bugs that are constantly being reported. We'd have no major issues because it's a simple game, and I'd have fun doing it. And now and with Sonic Origins, it's not like you can run out of lives either. There's a classic mode where you still have lives, but the main version, you just carry on going, which is brilliant. 33 quid is a lot. That's the problem, because it's just fucking 4 games. Well, technically it's 5 games if you if you separate Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles, because they were released separately, but they were meant to be part of the same game. Hence why Sonic & Knuckles is a weird cartridge on the Mega Drive that flops open and you put Sonic 3 on top to make the whole game the way it's supposed to be. It's cool because it puts Knuckles into Sonic 3 as a playable character, and it changes like some of the music brings some music from Sonic & Knuckles into Sonic 3. It was really fucking amazing tech back in the day. Let me tell you, 1993, mind blowing. 94, actually, I think, Sonic & Knuckles. Not you, Beat. I promised Percy, and god damn it, that's what we'll have. Should probably bring the volume down. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, yeah. Here is Percy. Beat by myself. The piano sample comes from a movie soundtrack. The movie is called The Hours. If you ever want to see a film and want to kill yourself, that's the one that you want to watch.
Gotta tell you a story about a pigeon named Percy. Came into my life after a cat catastrophe. Flew into the garden with a gang full of mates, but when Clyde took hold, it was one hell of a state. I came into the garden, saw feathers all around, and ever so faintly heard a cooing sound. I followed the whispers, and that's when I found you. Plucked of all your feathers, I swore to protect you. The look in your eyes spoke of torment and torture. I picked you up and wrapped you up, I promised to nurture. Fed you bread and water to make you all better. I left you to heal in your own little shelter. Gave you a lead in the garden, I'd walk you. Tell you how last night I dreamed that you flew up into the sky so high with the other birds. So proud I'd felt how there were no words. Day follows day, your plumage returns. Strength upon strength,
totally
such a powerful bird. I watched your little legs as you wobbled around. I knew that for life a friend I'd found. And when the night came, I'd wrap you up tight, kiss you on the head, tell you it would be alright. Little did I know that when I left you there, I'd come back one day and get such a scare.
This fucking chorus.
Borrowed under my Kerrigan asunder. Not checking round the edges had been a fatal blunder. I'm left to wonder if I check round that shed, would I still feel such shame and regret? I won't forget the feathers that I saw indicating you'd gone further than abroad. But rest assured and rest peacefully that when I found that cat, I kicked his damn teeth in. Fuck you, Clyde, you took away my friend, and if I get my chance, to hell I'll send.
Fucking
But you'll
Steam
never
servers are
know
shit,
the pain I've felt. Feels like my heart's been whipped by a belt. These first few days I couldn't hide the tears, washing them away, drinking countless beers, crying in my car on my way to work, crying at my desk in the lunchroom I'd lurk, huddled at the back, my emotions run wild. I have no control as if I was a child, cause you were so mild, so gentle and loved. But now you fly high in heaven above. I'll always cherish the time that we shared, and though you never told me, I knew that you cared. But what it may, let the devil curse me, I want you to know that I love you, Percy.
I was going to go the fucking octave up then and thought better of it. I arranged the harmony as well, obviously. It's a true story. It shouldn't make you laugh. It's sad. It's the fact we made a song about it that's fucking hilarious. Where's the other one? Why? Oh, fuck me, I don't know. Fuck That Cat is another MC Cully banger that I fucking did the vocals for as a demo. Completely original beat, this one. Well, clearly not, it's dragging around this chapel.
When I first met you, I loved you from the start. You were so fluffy, a real piece of art. Stroking you for hours, my twinkle-whiskered cat gave you access to the garden by kicking a cat flap. We'd frolic there for hours,
fitting a cat
laying
flap
in the
is what I should
sun.
have been.
We could have been lovers, you could have been the one. Open up a tin, mask my face from the stench, giving you your dinner like a good little wench. Chew it all down, nom nom nom. 2 minutes later, dinner's gone, gone. Such a fat cat, prowl to the fire, roll on your back. I felt your desire, so I stroked that belly, then the claws came out. Didn't mean to upset you, what was it about? Then you lashed at my face, gave my nose a scratch. That's why I'm all like, fuck that cat. Fuck that cat, you broke my heart. Fuck that cat, wish that we could restart.
We actually do have a vocal take of Cully doing this, but he has a weird French accent for some reason.
Now I can
So
never
like,
be whole. Fuck that cat.
One day I'll
you
get
broke
Cully
my
back and
heart.
let's fucking
Fuck
record
that
both of
cat.
those
Wish
songs
that we
properly.
could restart.
Both of these
Fuck
songs.
that cat. In my tears I drown. Fuck that cat. I'm putting you down. Fuck that cat. It's all that I think when I'm on the toilet or pissing in the sink. Everywhere I go, you're on my mind, wondering if I can creep up behind and snatch you up, wring your little neck, shake you by the tail, teach you some respect so you won't forget that I'm in charge. You're my pussy, I'm not yours to discard. It's the other way around, so it's off to the vet. Next time I catch you to lethally inject, cause you broke my heart when you scratched my face. A line was drawn, you're such a disgrace. Now
remember
I
how this
won't
song came
waste
about.
my time on you. I've got a new
This one's
pet
definitely
and
not
it's
based on a
better
true
than you.
story.
Maybe I'm
Hasten to
crazy,
add, especially
maybe I'm a
considering the end.
chancer, but I think I'll be much better with this little rapping hamster.
Clearly don't have a chorus for it yet either. Probably another job for Paul Drew, get his singing talents. Beautiful, isn't it? It's one of my oldest beats. You can tell because the drums are shit. I don't program drums. I'm shit at programming drums, so I just don't do it. I use drum sample for this, but like not a sample. It was like in a bass program. Normally when I use drums, I sample from older songs, 60s, 70s, 80s. If there's some drums, use some drums. What's a beat? The instrumental. Here's my ode to Eminem's Kim, or Eminem's, you know, the one where they fucking drop off Kim's body at the end, and then that happens at the start of the song Kim. It took me so long to make that outro. Trying to find special effects, sound effects back in the day. Nightmare. The trouble is, like, even now, sound effects are not that easy to come by because it's still the same sites that were back fucking 10 years ago plus when I was making that shit. So all the sound qualities are fucking diabolical. Don't need drums with those lyrics. Well, I would disagree. There was more in that than I thought there was. There we go, first beer done. 640 mils of Tiger, the Asian lager. Gone. And we've only been streaming, fuck me, we've been streaming for nearly half an hour. This is fucking tragic. I'm gonna have to put like a note in the YouTube video description to say, to get to the fucking game, go to insert time link. Do I have any more hilarious Cully songs? I don't. What the hell's this? It just says Cully K. Oh, this is. Every Cully album has a song called Dirty Pervert Baby. The first album that we made when Cully was but a babe in arms 15. We were certainly writing it when he was 15. It was during the time we were doing our GCSEs. His birthday is 13th of August, so it's like after the schools break up that he actually has his birthday and joins everyone else at the age for that school year. So he probably was 15, maybe early into the 16 when we made the first album, which was called the Nodger LP. On it, he wrote a song called Dirty Pervert Baby, and we recorded it over Kane's theme music from WWF. Then we made his second album the next year, which was called Nodger with a Vengeance, and there was a song called VIP on that, which I'm sure you can already surmise was an acronym for Very Important Pervert. And then on the third album, Nodger Mania, we had a track called DPB3, obviously Dirty Pervert Baby 3. So we had, well, I had Foy make me a version of Kane's theme, so we could have Dirty Pervert Baby 4. I'm interested. How does that sound? So this is Foy's take on Kane's theme. Very Important Pervert, yeah. Right, I've got 3 beers. You're going to tell me which one to have. I'm lying, I've got 4 beers. This is the best news. Okay, I've got Beer Moretti, Menabrea. Beer Moretti's Italian. Menabrea is also Italian. Brewdog, Scottish. It's a Lost Lager. And I've got a Sing Tao, which is Japanese. Is it Japanese or is it Chinese? I think it's Chinese. It's Chinese. So, Sing Tao, Lost Lager, Menabrea, or Beer Moretti. What am I having? Win a luxury trip to Italy. That sounds like something I want to do. Does anyone actually enter these things? Oh my god, get off the bottle! It won't get off, there it is. For the chance to win, scan the QR code. Alright, we'll save that for later. The Chinese one. I was gonna start with that one, and now I thought, you know what, I'll open the floor. It's a bloody good choice as well, because this is a beer that me and Paul Drew used to drink together all the time. Like this is one of our go-to beers back in the day when we used to live together. Paul Drew, again, being the guy that sang the Percy chorus. Cheers! Excellent choice. That is a good, clear, crisp, unoffensive beer. It's so much better than Stella. It's bloody good. This beat is fucking phenomenal as well. Good job, Foy. I bet he's not got the project files anymore, and if he heard it now, he'd be like, oh no, I've ruined that. And I'd be like, well, Foy, if you feel that way, make it again. Focus? Good. Good news, we're at 52% on the install. Not the install, the downloading of the files to install. It's gone down to 15 megs a second download now, which is, you know, shite. Just got to try and think about the dial-up days. Remember how you go on like Napster, or maybe later Morpheus or Kazaa. You know the file sharing formats that gave your computer 8. Songs, we get them at 128 kilobyte per second as a general rule. That was the OK format. Anything higher was a bonus, anything low was awful. But they'd be roughly 3 to 4 megs per song, and they'd still take about half an hour to download, wouldn't they? So that was fun. What else have I got? Robocop again. Well, we know that one from the Lego streams. I've got a couple of beats that I made for the Cully project. We can play with those. I've also just found some tentative artwork I put together for the new album. We were going to do it again properly, but this was going to be... It was an MC Cully album, but I was going to be on all the songs, so it was a shared album. It was a MC Cully and a J-Cray-Z record, and it was going to be called Nodger with Nails, because there's Cully in drag. He's very good at that now, by the way, or at least very good at doing his get-up. There are times that he sends us videos where he's in his gear. I'm like, shit, I'd shag him. Fucking hell. That was his first ever drag show. I'm not even sure he's had another one since. This was, again, just before COVID, so... Nodger with Nails is the one, though, innit? What a great title. It's a work in progress. I remember I had one very drunken night, just me on my own, classic, over lockdown, where I went through all the beats that I had that were homegrown beats, like either I'd made them or Krusty had made them, and I put together a track list. And I even started writing some songs for it as well, like writing Cully's lyrics for him, because Cully, bless him, he's not the best lyricist, he never was. He's not the best rapper either, he never was. In fact, the reason we get him to rap at all is a mystery. But let's see. So there's a beat here. This is real old. It's the original one is real old. I first tried to make this beat 2006, 2007, something like that. Now, because this beat has moved from computer to computer a while, I don't actually know when I actually made this version. It claims 2019. That is wrong. But it samples 10cc. Or does it sample 10cc? I'm not sure it does sample 10cc. I think it might be when two of the people... Was it two of the people from 10cc went off and did their own thing for a bit? Either way, the song was on the 10cc Greatest Hits record. I borrowed the CD off my dad specifically to rip the song so I could fucking make this beat. Well, the original version of the beat. The internet is much better now than it was. He's not a great lyricist or rapper, but looks great with tits on. I'm saving that. That is fucking brilliant. We're having that as the fucking... I'm putting that on the poster. I remember the drums in this version particularly are shite. In fact, the whole flow's messed up. Oh, this is terrible. Works for a lot of artists, yeah, no doubt. When I'm making beats with strings, I'm very big on building the strings, as you're probably noticing now. Probably could have afforded one more high note there. I need to go back a third time to make this beat. I love the sample. I love the sample to death. One day I'm going to make it work. I'm much better at time stretching now as well to make things work. We're about 2/3 of the way towards Sherlock Holmes now. might even get to play it by the time we're an hour in. 70%. See, I'm vibing it because I know what it should sound like. Kind of. The concept is there. The execution, not so much. Oh, I've got another one here that's actually got some Paul Drew vocals on it. A song about bumming. It's called In My Back Door. That was fun. I mean, at least I've found something to do while we're waiting. Before I'll close it out on the fucking epic vocal stylings of Paul Drew. So let's go some other beats. So this is a crusty beat. I've actually structured this one. So this song was meant to be done entirely by Cully's clone, which is a character that appeared on the first record, but officially was named as a clone of him in the second album. So he's some sort of like 70s pimp. He's obsessed with fish as well. Hence why I thought this beat will work. Now I didn't make this beat, like I said, Krusty did, so I'm not sure what the sample is. I'm sure YouTube will tell me when I get a copyright notification for it. Sounds like a dodgy porno, great stuff. Exactly, that's the point. This is one that I know that I wrote some lyrics for. Definitely. Roger with nails. Pinhead. I've got 6 songs here that apparently I've written to. That's excluding Percy and Fuck That Cat. And fucking In My Back Door. Alright, so I've written the second verse, which is me asking what the fuck's going on. The last line is should have called Dolomite. Brilliant. I'd rap the verse, but I know it's going to go out of time, so what's the point? Oh, fuck it, let's give it a go anyway. Bro, what in God's name is going on here? You've tapped into places that were long since sealed, bringing that persona's long dead without a care. Now you got me rocking with some fucking 70s flair? At what point did this motherfucker become a PI? Oh, right, okay, so he's a PI now, apparently. Where am I at in the lyrics? He's jumping here. Just don't know who to talk to. Now there's 3 you clowns, the MC, the fish boy, the one in the gown, and yet here I am standing before all fucking 3. Really gotta ask myself, is this a fucking fever dream? Nah, right, serious, we got a case to solve. What it is, in fact, anybody know? Fuck it, I'm out, I don't wanna polarize. You wanna solve some shit, should've called Dolomite. I see, right, it's actually a back and forth between all of us, but I've not coloured the lyrics to show who's fucking who, so that's probably something that Drunk Jay thought would be a problem to be solved by Sober Jay, and nope.
That's for fucking with me, you no business born insecure
Motherfuckers! An actual Dolomite sample, brilliant, you gotta love it, apparently Bobby Honeydripper is a beat that's meant to be on this track. A beat that's meant to be on this record. How many bars is that? Shit, that's... The rare 24 bar. Verse and half. In case you're wondering. Where the hell's Bobby Honey Dripper then? I mean, I need to know what that beat sounds like now. I hope you understand. I'll know it the second I hear it because I know all across these beats, but still. Bobby Honey Dripper. This is a coming to the end of the record track, this. Reflective. Reminiscent. It's crusty with the up-tempo, well not up-tempo, but the vibe-lifting beats. I just know we've had this beat in our camp for years, like over a decade. So I should actually probably read that comment. You can totally picture some bird with really dodgy fake boobs dancing to this. Yeah. And this one actually. Maybe not so much. This is more the old days at the social club, innit? Cut it short though because I want to see this one. This is one of my beats. The samples. Shit, I can't remember what it samples, so that's great news. I made this beat in about 30 minutes, about 12 years ago.
What have I created?
Oh my god, there are lyrics on this.
10 cents an album, but he's back for your ears. I don't know what happened, we just got drunk. Seemed like a good idea, not like we gave a fuck. So I'm dusting off the bats and dusting off the mic. Watching all our mates stop recording in fright. Cause I brought it back, not for CJP. I've made it even worse, have involved the Grizzlebees. Forgive me, Krusty, but fuck it this once. Let's see what we can get out of our little rapping dunce. I've got a little faith, but I'm lost too, see? I don't know what I'm doing, that's why I made this beat. For me, an MC, and my K to the G. Nodger never dies, that's just the way it be. So I'm gonna back up.
That was the original name of the fourth record, Nodger Never Dies.
Someone else could maybe shoulder this blame.
You don't know what you're doing.
Damn, I was really hoping there was a Krusty verse there. I'm sure he's recorded one. Oh well, we'll never know. Every time I try and open Cakewalk to play you something directly from the programme, it doesn't play the sound for you. It plays it for me, but not for you. For reasons... I don't know. On the plus side, we're real close to being actually fucking installed again, so that's great. Right. So there are all the fun beats. Let's go miserable again. This is one that I made when I was big into Dexter. So I made a beat sampling like the main theme, and me and Krusty had that for a song called Sometimes I Wonder. It was on that record. Ooh. That one. Love Arts and Sticky Tape. Available now for purchase at graciousbears.bandcamp.com. Go check it out. It's a great record. That's why I've got a poster of it. I fucking love it. That's why you can buy merch for it on our new Streamlabs merch store. Cheers. It's a fucking great record. But I also made another beat sampling some other music from Dexter, and it was this one. It was in 3/4, so I had to chop it up to make it 4/4. But that results in quite a trippy beat. I think, anyway. So, like, the intro, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You know how music works. But then the beat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see? Now we're in 4/4. Thank you. This song's actually completely written. Like, completely written. One of the rare ones. The question is, where? Where are those lyrics? Songs are in here. Can't find him. That's concerning. I can't use fucking Windows search to find it either because my Windows search is broken on this computer for some reason. Again, another reason I need a new computer. Dexter Tune is great, thank you. This song actually ends with a Deborah quote. Let's just go there now.
Motherfucking suckbag. Fucking nuggets. Fuck.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I think we're actually good to go, but I did promise one final piece with Paul Drew, and that is In My Back Door, which is me making a beat where I basically play the theme tune to Simon the Sorcerer. This beat is all me, but it is the theme tune to Simon the Sorcerer. But I jazzed it up a bit with some Picasso strings, you know, where they pluck the thing. Yeah, nah. That shit. Boop, 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 boop. Again, the drums are wank, but what can you do? Learn to program drums, probably Jay. That's interesting, because that's where the chorus should be. Maybe I only put the chorus on the last chorus, because then it gets to go off and do his own little thing. Let's assume that's the case. Oh no, here's the chorus. Beautiful. The final chorus is way better though because of this. What beer should I have next? Remember the choices, tell me.
time our eyes meet, this feeling inside me is almost more than I can take.
Paul, you're a fucking mess, mate.
Why, mate?
Just, that wasn't right.
Why, mate?
That little bit that I put at the end was him actually recording a proper song, but I thought, I'm going to fuck with him here. So I can use it for that one. Oh, good times. He's a good sport, our Paul. I'm trying to get him a job working with me on the vans at the minute. We got 2 positions opened up. They went online today, so I was like, get the job! Because he was asking. So hopefully, that'll be a thing. In the meantime, now that we've been streaming for 3, 2, 1, 56 minutes, let's fucking open this game again. But this time, loading from a fucking SSD, so who knows, maybe the textures might think to load quicker. I don't know. This is probably not going to have helped at all, and we would have wasted all of our time. But at least we got to listen to some tunes, right? That's not a good sign, is it? Fuck me. I'm going to run out of beer as well, quite clearly. But that is why I also bought a couple of bottles of Coke Zero. So I can get on the spirits when I need to. And I'm off tomorrow. I'm going to be back in work 3 days and I'm fucked. Obviously that 15-hour one really did for me, so. That's why. Continue, thank Christ. Let's see how long the load takes. It wants to be way faster than it was when it was on literally one of my oldest hard drives that I still have. I'll be honest, I was hoping for rapid. We're not there, are we? So I've wasted nearly an hour. Oh no, it got to the night. It didn't even. Did it get to the 90% thing and then go crack on? Because normally it does that bit, like loading for ages. Then it sits on 90% for fucking forever, and then we get to the press any button to continue bit. Great. Okay, well let's get the trainer involved. Beautiful. Oh, the textures are trying. Some textures tried there. I mean, it seems to... I was literally about to say it seems to be fine so long as we're standing still, but then all the frames went away, didn't they? Okay, so here's the test. Brilliant. I hate this. I hate it. I say this every single time we stream it. This game, when it works, I'm enjoying myself. It's probably a great game. When it works. Which obviously, it isn't doing. Hello! You've really got to stop calling him Uncle Boris. It's really starting to fucking get on my wick. It implies an affection that isn't there. I know we've been trying to use it ironically, but I'm seeing less of the irony over the last few weeks. Just watching what the fuck he's doing now. I'm just like, I can't cope anymore. Can we redub him? Can we take Uncle Boris away, please? Can we rename it like Fuckwit Boris Cunt? Something like that. But anyway, welcome Trev. You got here. You've literally gotten here at the start of the stream. I know it says that we've been going for an hour in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've been going for an hour. We haven't. Me and Rita have been listening to MC Cully songs for the last fucking 40 minutes or some shit. Because I uninstalled the game and then reinstalled it on an SSD, thinking that maybe we might avoid this. Nope. Not me, you tit. I know you're not calling me Dirty Uncle Boris. I just don't like Boris being called Uncle Boris. It's worn out its welcome. I don't like it. Good, the music's gone. This is always a good sign as well. I fucking hate this shit. I've just noticed you banned someone as well. The Flat Earth channel. That was a great call. Get rid of that bastard. Yeah, it's Cunty Boris. Cunty Boris. Fuckwit Boris the Cunt is a good one. Floppy head nonce. Just call him floppy head nonce. We'll know who you mean. Floppy head. I move for floppy head nonce. All in favour? Take it. No. I'm just more sober than usual, so it feels that way. It's Val's birthday today. Oh shit, I was going to do a fucking Insta post. I've got time. Fuck. Oh, I've gone back way too far. Here we go. Floppy head nonce. It does sound legit. Pay no attention to that man in the fridge guy. What, he is a tit, isn't he? That's the one. Right, we're using that one. How am I going to make this work? I don't use Instagram anymore, so I'm lost. Not that one. That one. Right. There should be a way to adjust times as well. I'm going to read all of that in a moment. Oh, what the fuck, guy? Yeah, that's the one. Hide that there. Get the angles right. Oh, he's not bad at Instagram when he remembers things. Need a tune though now. Watch out, here comes the copyright. What? Oh, fuck me! The game worked out what's going on. Right, but I need to do this though, so. Or is that the best we can do? Oh, bollocks. Oh, Instagram, I hate you. Yeah, that's probably fine. No, don't. I need you. No, I fucking hate the way the delete thing is at the bottom of the thing where I'm trying to position something. Not you. You. Oh my god, trying to be so precise. Nope, still not there. Hope you like this loop. Fuck it, that'll do. Wait. Set that properly. Done. Yay! I think. Done. Nailed it. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Here we are. We have things. Fucking failed kit. What? Oh, right. I was like, Jesus, what's going on here? We're trying to work out how we got in, though, right? Wasn't it through the sewage system or some shit? A little more around this matter of asking around the camp. Do it before leaving the camp for good. It looks like we've already left the camp. Inspector Tewsbury says he has heard nothing about any shady dealings in the camp, but he doesn't seem surprised about his colleagues being involved in such an operation. His colleagues? What? How did an intruder get into the fucking camp? What are the options? Boat, climb, through the sewers. That's the one I said. Front entrance. That's the one we've got pinned. Alright, let me read some shit. Not a lot. Across the pond we just call Trump. Why are there stars? That could mean anything. I hate Priti Patel even more than I hate him. She is a cunt. He's a cunt, but she's actually... She is. There's something... She's not right in the head. She should remember her fucking roots. Oh, right, you start it out. I see. That's what you mean. Staff hopefully will quit more. Well, I mean, it's still an ongoing story, isn't it? I presume more people have left this evening. Every time I've gone on Twitter to, like, do a post about the fact I'm going to be streaming, or allude to such a thing, it's been, like, #1 thing, like, live. Anyway, there's new things in the Mind Palace. Let's wait another 30 minutes for this to load. Seeing as we've learned absolutely nothing from the casebook. Speaking of which, why is that still... Oh, because there's that. Wait, what? Yeah, that's the one we're actually doing. Meanwhile, back in the Mind Palace, something's happening. The dead man from the refugee camp was the same person who had broken into Vogel's gallery. Yes, I remember! Okay. What else we got? Nope. Nope. Okay, we got more. The thug came to the camp intending to kidnap a woman. He had the opportunity to kill her, but that wasn't his goal. Which gives us a thing! He is not merely a thief, but also a kidnapper, a henchman who takes on various roles. Okay, that hasn't helped anything, but that's great news. Even Patel is telling Boris to resign. The end must be nigh. No, because he's waited his whole life for this, and as you can see, he's desperately trying to not go anywhere. He's like, he's not arsed that the party is falling apart. He's not bothered. He is happy to stay there because he is the Prime Minister. Yay me! Look what I did! I am the best! I don't even think he realises that he's a cunt. We brought a T, mental disease. They're not combining. But they do rhyme. We brought a T, mental disease. Let's write that down for a Cully record. I'll tell you about this 15-hour drive yesterday. Well, what's there to tell? I was doing my job for 15 hours. You've seen my job. I've literally sent you videos. Speaking of which, did you check the ones in the Dropbox or whatever the fuck it is, the OneDrive yet? Because I solely need to update them, and it's been so long I can't even remember what needs to go in there in its place. Their places. Mental dickies. I love it. Anyway, I found out I'm getting a tax rebate today, so that's nice. I'm going to immediately spend it all on vinyl, because I am a fucking idiot. But also, vinyl. Too Many T's are trying to crowdfund their next record, being able to get it made. So they've set up a load of different things, and basically I could get all 3 of their records, including the new one, on CD and vinyl, both signed, with t-shirt, hoodie, a lyric sheet, a bunch of other mad shit, and it's 100 quid. I've spent more than 100 quid on art vinyl before, so seems like a pretty fucking good deal to me. I've told you before about the Too Many T's. Now I love them. When this stream eventually becomes too much for me and I can't cope anymore, we might listen to some Too Many T's. Because right now I have no idea what I'm doing. We might as well have just been stood in this same spot for about 70 minutes at this point, because I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I used to have confidence, but not anymore. Right, we're here. We go over here to get down to the refugee camp, don't we? Do we? Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. You know, oh my god. Right, where's stupid fucking hat gone? There he is. This, right, has the opportunity to be a great mechanic. Like, John here could be, and I can't believe I'm about to reference this, but I'm gonna. John here could be the Penny Pringle of this game, couldn't he? You could click him and he could say, have you tried this? And you go, ah, but instead...
Come, let's continue on your quest for the truth.
That's not helpful, is it? That's not helpful. Man who doesn't comb his hair doesn't take orders. I'll have to check the folder out tomorrow when I'm home. That's what I'll be buying with my tax rebate. What, vinyl? You should. Glory be!
Did you hear another?
I don't know where I am and I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Jump! No! Cannot fucking jump. Oh god, the frames are fucking awful. Teeth and gum sets. Ideal, my favourite. This is the way. This is the way. Hear the unrest. That's cool, I can still go straight through. Oh yeah, we met these weird fuckers, didn't we?
You still here?
Oh, new things? Or all things?
Inspector, I believe I can.
I feel like
aid
we
your
did this already.
investigation. I know who the dead man is and what really happened.
You do? Well, good for you. But I'm afraid I'm not the one you need to share your findings with. Speak to Mr. Harlow here.
The beautiful
He's
thing
one
about working a
responsible for
15-hour
settling
day,
things in the camp.
Do you care to listen?
and refusing
I
to
do
take a
care.
break, proper
Maybe
break,
even more than I need to.
is the
But
not
I'm only
eating.
here today to lock the
That's really
place
cool.
up, question witnesses, and file the facts. It's sad, but coming up with conclusions is not among my tasks here. You fellows at
So
City
yeah, we've gone back. We've gone back to
Anyway,
being
speak
classic
to the
here.
supervisor. I'll just stand by and listen to what you have to say.
Speak to the supervisor. Are you the supervisor?
Mr. Harlow, your refugees didn't murder anyone.
Yes.
What?
Pray tell me what you've learned.
Yeah, so for anyone
Right,
trying to keep
listen
maths,
carefully.
that's
This
2
might
days
solve
then.
one problem for you, but will create a few more.
Oh,
Classy
that's
J.
a great start.
No
the
food.
man came to the camp intending to kidnap one of your refugees, a woman. What he didn't expect was that the refugees would stand up to protect the woman.
So naturally, I
A
ask,
brawl had broken
what's for
out,
dinner,
and
gang?
in the chaos of it,
Trev,
the
what
man
have you got
stumbled
coming up?
over those
Rita, what did
crates
you have?
and fell on
So
his
help me
own
God
blade.
if you say a fucking
How do
mozzarella
you know he
baguette.
fell on his own blade?
The wound in his chest was inflicted from an unusual angle. It was not an offensive stab, shall we say. The refugees didn't touch him, and judging by the blood at the scene, the intruder managed to raise himself but was unable to walk very far. He ultimately
Crumpets.
fell into the canal.
For dinner.
How did he sneak into the camp?
You're
Why didn't the
almost,
police
you
see
are
him?
almost
And
as
this
bad
is
at
where your
eating
new
as I
problems
am.
emerge, Mr. Harlow.
What do you mean?
You're not a dull-witted man. You know what I mean. There is no feasible way to get into the camp without the police guards knowing of it.
Crumpets are pretty
The
badass
pile of
though.
mess I had to sort out has just become bigger, but somehow that doesn't surprise me. Anyway, I thank you for your help, Mr. Holmes.
Used to
I'll
quite
take it
like
from
a
here.
crumpet,
Meanwhile,
some fresh
I'll
butter.
make sure the police aren't detaining the refugees
Nicely
any
toasted
longer.
crumpet with some fresh
You can
salty
go back
butter.
in and look for your witness.
Nice.
I owe you a lot, Mr. Holmes.
Okay, so what's going on? Obviously, we need to go back into the casebook and wait for another 30 minutes while that loads. Doesn't even know what a crumpet is. That reminds me of a line from the original 1990s, as in 1990, dead, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, where Raphael says, "You got to understand what a crumpet is to understand cricket." Proper button on all that Lurpak shite, exactly. I'll tell you what, the French do butter pretty well. It's unsalted, but it's very, very creamy. That's about the only thing the French do well. They can't even get wine right, for fuck's sake. French wine is supposed to be like, magnifique. Fucking isn't. He says, supping down his fucking... How big is this one? 660ml bottle of fucking Scotland's finest. French Bordeaux is great. On the same page. There's the casebook. We're doing well. Okay, right. Here's some fresh shit. There's nothing fresh here whatsoever. Oh wait, no there is, it's just not highlighted this time for some reason. So nothing about any shady dealings in the camp, but he doesn't seem surprised. Oh no, we did do that one. What the fuck? Come on, game! Inspector Dewsbury says he can't do anything with my conclusions. I need to talk with the camp supervisor, Ronald Harlow, and tell him about my findings, which we just did we not? Why are we back on this picture? Oh, the refugees in the camp are no longer detained by the police. Now I can find the girl. Okay.
You think one small clock can make any difference in this
Do you think I
place?
need to change my
Who knows,
my
John?
outfit for this?
Just one ill-fitting cog could make the whole machine crumble.
I probably do, don't I? Fuck me, I pressed map and it opened immediately. The hell is this? Oh, fuck that noise. See, again, there are lots of side quests and I'd love to do them all, but I fucking point blank refuse to touch them while the game is behaving in the manner to which it is. African casual. I accidentally turned the money cheat on earlier as well, so I think we've probably got one buck less than a mil again now. French wine is a bit acidic, I find. I can't even remember. Actually, no. No, I'd be lying. I was going to say I've not had French wine in that long, but that would be a damn dirty lie because I actually had 2 bottles relatively recently, on stream no less. Was it the Chateau de Pomf, I think? Something like that. It's like a £15 bottle of wine, but it was on the 4 for £20 deal at Morrison's that I sent Krusty off to go and deal with my discount, obviously. So 4 bottles for £17. Yes, thank you. I've still got 2 bottles of red. None from that collection. They're over there from my... No, sorry, they're still down there from the other night, I think. No? No, they're not. They are back on the table. From my Wine 52 club. That one day I can't wait to have enough money to actually re-subscribe to. I like the idea of having beer and wine delivered to my house once a month. Really fancy beers, really fancy wines. Yes'ems. And they come with lovely information booklets. Proper little paperback book things. Like a programme, a fancy programme when you go to see a show in the West End. One of them. And snacks. Comes with mad vegan snacks. It's cool. I highly recommend them, to be honest, but
Is this
fortunately,
familiar to you?
can't afford.
Sorry.
Educated wine, exactly.
We don't see much here.
Have I got the right thing pinned? I'm not sure if I do.
Could you help me?
Sorry, we don't see much here.
This is a...
I better make sure, aren't I? I don't think I do. Oh, fuck me. Here we go again. I'm going to have the clue that's got the picture of her, right? That's the one that needs to be pinned, and I don't know if it is. So now we're just going to sit here for a hot minute and wait. Which is, you know, my favourite. Sure it's your favourite as well. Do need to get a copy of this soundtrack. Made beats out loads of it. Green. Oh, alright, here comes Trev's tea. Green beans and tilapia in 1.5 hours later. Protein shake and bar an hour after the salad. Shredded lettuce and put red onion with ranch. Here we go. Right, yeah, right, that's not pinned. There we go.
Working.
Let's try again.
You might need a different tack.
Sorry, we don't see much here.
Oh, sorry, John just said we need to try a different tack. That I've literally just changed what I was doing, you gobshite.
Can I ask you a question?
From up here.
Sorry. We don't see much here.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Right, this guy looks
You're
important.
the one who made the police
Oh.
leave us alone.
I proved to them that your people didn't kill that man.
What's in it for you? You need something from us.
Yes.
I do. I need to speak with the girl drawn here.
The dead man came for her too. He wanted to take the girl away, but we won't allow her to be hurt again. What do you want from Nayla?
Nayla. She was hurt some time ago. I'm here to find the people who did this and bring them to justice. And to find them, I need Nayla's help. Will you let me speak to her?
Justice. There's no justice on this land. But you helped us, so maybe your words
I'd
are
really
not
like to sample that fucking that
You can
vocal
speak to
cue
Nayla
alone.
if
Justice.
she
There's
wants
no
it.
justice on this
But
land.
I will be watching you.
No, I completely forgot I was meant to be honest.
Hello, Nayla?
Listen
My
here,
name
you
is
whiny
Sherlock.
little fuck.
I know someone hurt you. I'm trying to find the people involved and bring them to justice. Please.
Bah! Suddenly,
There
textures
is a
appeared on her
photograph,
face.
and I'm sorry, it is terrible, but I simply must ask. Where did this happen? What can you tell me about these...
Mine, fuck off.
Sherlock. Nayla, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this.
You come here for me, but you are rude and cruel and condescending.
I'm literally none of these things.
The man had this cross. Now go away.
That doesn't
Leave us
help.
be. I do not
USB.
need another white man's help.
Fucking Titanic. Put a few squid aside from the tax rebate to buy
that
some
wasn't
ranch.
me.
Will do. I don't even know
Not my
when it's
best
coming to
work,
be
John.
honest.
By a long shot. Nayla doesn't want us meddling. I'm starting to wonder what this all achieves.
What I do know.
But she helped you anyway.
Now we know that maniac's face and the cross he wore, we can
It's my dad's birthday in 6 days. I was going to say it's my kid's birthday at the end of the month, so I need to deal with that. But it's my dad's birthday much sooner than that. Fuck. Sam got the present on lock. Get him ranch. No, we're gonna get him some French cider that we drink when we go to the fancy French restaurant where we went. Why the hell were we Father's Day? Was it Father's Day? I think the last time we went was Father's Day. Fancy French restaurant in Chester. It's called Chez Jules. There's one in Edinburgh, if you're interested, Rita. I think it's Edinburgh. Yeah, I've been to a Chez Jules there. It's not as good as the one in Chester, I will hasten to add, but the menus vary between locations. I did get lobster there, which was a fun thing. It's like a basement restaurant in Edinburgh. It's crazy. Rita, did you like ranch dressing? How European of you? What's ranch? How European? Well, I'll tell you what. We were just saying the French can't do fucking wine. They can fucking do cider. I'll tell you that. They can do that. Anyway, we need to go to the old mine palace. Sam is intermittently throughout the day, by the way, going up into the bedroom and emptying her wardrobes. We've got like a big built-in wardrobe thing. Like on one side was where my stuff was, on the other side is where her stuff was, and in the middle is like a bunch of makeup and shit, accessories and whatnot. Obviously, it didn't take too long before both sides became her wardrobe and my shit got relegated to another room entirely. But now she's going through all of it and getting rid of most of it. To be fair, she doesn't fit in most of it anymore. It's all way too large. So she's gone nuts and she's decided today is the day she's getting rid of fucking most of it. Some of it's going straight in the bin, some of it is getting sold. So intermittently throughout the day she's been like up there just pulling shit out. Every time I go in that room, it is chaos. There is shit everywhere. I'm like, oh god, I can't wait to go to bed tonight because is there going to be a bed? Ranch dressing is an American salad dressing usually made from buttermilk. I fucking hate buttermilk. Salt, garlic, onion, mustard, herbs and spices mixed into a sauce based on mayonnaise or another oil emulsion. Sounds like a mix of a lot of things. Well, aren't most sauces? I mean, I love Caesar dressing personally. Oh, that's got fucking fish in it. And people have it with chicken. Chicken Caesar salad, that's the thing. Right? And it's delicious. It's fucking delicious. But inside the sauce is anchovy. Who's putting fish and chicken together? It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know why I don't just fucking full screen the whole time. Whenever I click on anything as far as the menu is concerned, it should just be my face. See, as soon as I do that, here we go. Photograph of violation. Okay, straight away we got a thing. Badges such as these are usually awarded to high-ranking officials. The defiler from the photograph might be one. It's one of Boris's cronies, isn't it? Is that it? Brilliant. Why have it as a tab if I can't fucking click it? Now the case. You see, because now I need to click this and now we need to wait for another 30 minutes. Yes, face. This is my third big ass bottle of beer. genuinely can't tell where I'm up to on it. It feels low, but the sticker doesn't allow light to be a thing. Either way, every beer I've had has been 660ml so far, I think, which is over a pint. Which means, in the last hour and a half, that's not too bad. In the last hour and a half, I've had about 3 pints. But it's the fact that I've not eaten for 2 days. That's the one that's worrying me. Anyway. This man did not come here by chance. He is a very important thread in this case, and this tattoo might help me to pull it. I forget the tattoo. Okay, so Mandem got a badge. You puked on Sunday. Yay! Yay! Surely I can do it. It's proper justice. Useless. Might be able to pull up a GIF. Nope. Totally worth tabbing out of the game for them. Right. Okay. So we've learned. Oh, it's daylight. We've learned nothing. We've achieved well, we've learned some things, but we've achieved nothing because I don't know where to go with this new information.
I owe you a lot, Mr. Holmes.
That's great.
You still here?
The intruder has a most peculiar tattoo on his neck, 2 lines and a point. Do you know anything about...
You really want to know, kid? Why? You want to play a policeman or something?
Drank half a bottle of
sure
vodka and
you
then
have
called
it
you.
in
He
your
didn't
records,
call
so
me.
It won't hurt if I have it.
Well, he might have, and I just
In
missed
my
it and then just
records,
fucking
it's
skipped
just a
over the missed
tattoo,
call.
as it should
He
be
sent me
yours.
voice notes.
Ah, to hell with you. Suit yourself as to what
I
you're
have to
going
ask
to
Jay
do.
if it was.
Off the record,
Was it?
though,
It was
such
certainly an
tattoos are often
experience. Let me see
connected to a
if I
man
can't
named Mr.
embarrass
Niccolo
Trev.
Bernadotti.
Bernadotti, you say?
A respectable businessman in Scalario. His company imports goods and wines and smuggles everything that can be smuggled between the colonies and the mainland. His people can be identified by an obscure tattoo, just like the one over there our friend has. But these are all merely rumors, you see. If Mr. Bernadotti was a criminal, he'd be in prison now. Or hanged, right?
I feel like I remember this shit. No matter. Oh no, we already covered the fact that you called me the day before. It was a video call that went on for 2.5 hours. But we're talking about you being drunk and saying shit like... this.
That's that I'm sobering, because I'm not so bright right now. I'm glad you're my British friend. I come to regret that you are
Oh wait, what's this one?
going to have evidence of me being drunk.
I'm using it against you.
J-Cray-Z and Krusty 2 Unlimited.
That did make me chuckle, that one. Krusty 2 Unlimited.
By the way, what the fuck? I'm laying on bed, ready to vomit. Holding back the vomit.
He did not hold back the vomit. That's the news we've just gotten in there. He did not hold back the vomit. Anyway. I don't want that to be a clue now, do I? Wait, hold up. Why is that fresh again? I swear we did all this fucking last time. I remember that. Can't remember if I puked before or now. Oh, you just puked today? Well, it would have been afterwards, yeah. Any time from then to now is afterwards. Here's my face again. Over an hour and a half. We've done nothing. We've done nothing. We spoke to the chick, and she gave us medal information. That's, as far as I can tell, all that we have achieved. This is the worst. You did go to work the next day, you fucking absolute mad lad. One day the casebook will load. Ah! Please stop, 50 Cent. I've been wondering where the fuck that was for. Where the hell was that?
To be honest with you, I've gone through that much stuff today, I don't know. Get out! Bad boy!
What's this shit all over it?
I've literally got no idea. I think it was at the bottom of somewhere with shoes. It's too hot in here to be wearing that.
Now we're criminals.
I'm fucking knackered. Tired and I'm hungry.
How you getting on?
I'm going to stop for tonight.
Good.
I've been going since 10 o'clock this morning.
I was just saying you've been intermittently in and out of that room causing chaos.
13 bin bags altogether.
13 bin bags.
Of clothes that I'm throwing away, clothes that I'm selling, shoes that I'm throwing away, shoes that I'm selling, bags that I'm throwing away, bags that I'm selling. I've cleared out my 2 drawers that I've got all my gym gear in and either binned it or bagged it for selling. I've cleared out 2 drawers with pyjamas in, binned most of them because they're all huge on me. What else? My makeup drawers are tomorrow, my makeup and hair drawers are tomorrow, and then the cabinet's ready to go. And my underwear's tomorrow as well. I've done about half of my wardrobe and tops have gone. Most of my wardrobe and pants have gone. The whole pile of jeans that were in the thingy bit, the 2 piles have both gone. Most of my dresses are gone. And I've got a whole rail for my hoodies and jackets now because I have that much space that I just gave them the one little space.
I might be able to move my clothes back into the fucking... Nope.
No. I've got it all worked out now. You should have said that while I was doing it. I've got everything where it's going now.
You are doing... Should have said it while you're doing it. You are doing it.
No, I've done all of that. I've just told you what I've been doing today. I told you all I've got to do tomorrow is my hair and makeup parts and get my thingy from the range. That's it. And I'm done. Get my mum a big mirror as well, but I need the dressing table to go, so I'm put my big mirror there. I need something to say.
What a good time. Well, suppose we should get back into this, shouldn't we? Because that's loaded. That's new. Inspector Twitsky at the refugee camp says that men tied to a certain Niccolo Bernadotte possesses tattoos such as this one. Bernadotte's business man for Scaladio, who is rumoured to run a smuggling chain covered by importing goods and wines between the colonies and the mainland. So, Talking to this dude is actually giving us new things. That's the one I should pin now, though. So I rate we talk to him some more.
You're disturbing a hornet's nest here, son. You're disturbing a hornet's nest here, son.
Maybe not, then. Okay.
Sherry, wait. You might want to settle all the matters in the camp before leaving. You probably won't be coming back here anytime soon.
All matters? There are more matters in the camp? What matters are left?
I owe you a lot, Mr. Holmes.
See, that was helpful. He said there's more to do.
What a pleasant man this Mr. Tewkesbury is.
But helpful in no other way whatsoever. Like, what does it want from me?
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry. We don't see much here.
Oi, lads.
May I ask you something? Don't think I can help you, lads.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Hitman, we tried it, didn't we? We did try. It was not the one.
Such a
crashed
mess.
constantly.
Let's
Probably need a
figure it
better
out.
PC. Start throwing into that £2,000 goal. Are you alright there, mate?
We have seen some dark places in Cordona, but this...
Is the sound super fucked for you? I feel like I asked that before, like the last stream. It's like, every time someone's talking, it's like...
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, we don't see much here.
I don't know what it wants from me.
Well, carnelian agate beads, a traditional African adornment.
I've seen this shit. We saved this dude, right?
Thank you.
No.
This should make you feel better, my friend. Now remain lying down and drink as much water as you can.
Well done, Sherry. At least he won't die from the infection.
I'm sure we did this shit last time. They don't see much there.
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome. What the fucking hell are you doing?
No one deserves to end up in a place like this.
You do. Spartan kick him in the arse. This is Cordonia. Alright, we're good. Is he gonna let me leave? I think he is. Right, that's the end of our time in there. We're not gonna be allowed back. Speaking of back, I will be right. we are here. So I took the opportunity to order my dad's birthday present as well, which is why I was a little longer than you might have imagined. Keith is becoming a thief. He's getting in a lot of trouble this evening. Did you hear that? You are a bad boy today. Oh! That motherfucker needs to go through the wash. What is happening? So much chit chat. In the future, they don't see much that in the future. Don't undermine the game, or no pizza for you. No pizza? Who's getting pizza? Can I have pizza? Open wound to the chest, just plenty of water. Fucking hell, that's how far back the chat's gone. Classic camping in 1 week. Can't wait. Oh god, I hate camping. Yeah, I'm not one for camping. Not one for camping. But I must admit, the last couple of times I've been, primo experience. We have taken to going with, well, last year we were going with Sam's friend Tawny and her mum Greer, and then a bunch of their family, and it was cool. And Ash as well, Sam's friend and Tawny's friend Ashley, who now has, didn't at the time, but now has the boyfriend that is Stefan. You remember Steph from that time that we ended the stream because he was here, and then me and him drank half a bottle of rum. Good news, I've drank most of the rest of it. I nearly finished it off when I was on that 2.5 hour video call with Trev. Wait, I need a beer. Rita, which one am I having next? Beer Moretti or whatever the other one was. Anyway, yeah. And Tawny has paddle boards, and where we go camping, it's this shithouse little field. Somewhere in Wales, but there's a river right by it, so we got the paddle boards out, and that's where I started doing paddle. No, I didn't actually. I had to go on paddle boarding out in the River Mersey. Scary, but where I started standing up on a paddle board, that little river in Wales, cool. Paddleboarding's fun. I recommend it if you've got loads of money, because paddle boards are fucking expensive to buy. Anyway, that's a story about camping. What next? Mr. Pizza comment. Sharing, yeah, now, yeah, because there were like 3 Portaloos there, and if you didn't get there the second they were cleaned, they would be immediately ruined an hour after, and I do mean ruined. Now, being as it is that I am a weeby boating guy, I know that with the weird plastic toilets and things, what you want to do is you want to make a poo nest out of toilet roll. You make a little nest so you don't leave fucking marks everywhere. Make sure there's plenty of liquid so it all goes down and everything's clean and it's lovely. No one else got the memo. No one else on the face of the planet got the memo. Unless you've been boating with me, no one got the memo. So you walk in 30 minutes after it's been fucking bleached to within an inch of its life, and it's just shit all up the walls. It's horrible. Right, yeah, sharing toilets. Oh, I see. I get to see my girls and taking them fishing. The ones with the free holiday. What do you mean? A poo nest? Yes, a poo nest. Look, it's very simple. I'm sorry, we just questioned the poo nest. You get toilet paper, right? Pull some fucking bog roll out. Do like a couple of lines, you know, all around where ordinarily would be porcelain, but is not because you're in some plastic hell. Bog roll. Do your business. Flush it away. Beautiful. Anyway, the beer. The one with the free holiday. That's what that said. That comment makes sense now that I'm remembering. That's this one. Here's the thing. The free... See? Free holiday. Fuck me, I deserve to win that. Done. Menabria. Cheers. If I've been thinking, I would have put jams on in the background during all of this. But I've not had my cans on, so it's not really crossed my mind. The one with the free holiday is her answering my question. Sorry, we're still over there. As to which beer I should have next. And you weren't here for that discussion way ago. But you're here now. Unfortunately, so is this game.
Murder beasts.
Murder beasts.
It's a shame we didn't learn more about that scheme the guards were talking about. The corruption in Cordona flourishes once more.
Oh, you're shitting me. Well, no, that's a side quest, isn't it? But maybe we should pick it up for one day when we have a system that works. Was there some eavesdropping to be had here?
Such a mess. Let's figure it out.
How does eavesdropping work? I can't remember. Well, they're not fucking doing it, are they? So. Trev does have a golf cart for when he's camping. I've fucking seen it. Nothing Trev likes more than riding around in a golf cart with little girls. Trev, my 5-star hotel preferences aren't compatible with camping. Meow. How much more my eye could twitch. Right. Okay, so I'm out in the big wide world. I've got a picture of a dude with a fucking medal on him. And I don't know what to do with it. The town is eerily barren. There are no people. There are textures and things. Which we should be very don't worry, they're about to leave. Oh, no. There aren't things, but there are textures. I think the things are appearing. Here come the things.
We simply don't have
lots
time
of
for
things.
this, John. We need to proceed with the case.
Oh, bollocks. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. No, he doesn't have kids. Cousins? Oh, what the fuck was that? Did you see that? Haunting. Here comes another one of those fucking untextured freaks. Let's try and talk to it.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You're right to ask someone like me, but I don't know. Maybe someone else can help.
You there, standing, waiting at a door with a crate. This is my life. This is genuinely my life. See that? That is me. A good 50% of the day. Standing at someone's door. But imagine 3 of those piled on top of each other. I'm quite strong. That is that is the truth. That is the truth. God, I need to check your fucking Instagram real quick. Sorry, Val's just blown my mind. Apparently Thor comes out tomorrow. I didn't realise it was tomorrow. Wow. I'm so ready for Thor. Just like I was super ready for Doctor Strange and was like, need to go and see Doctor Strange, need to go and see Doctor Strange, and then never got around to go and see Doctor Strange. I watched it on Disney Plus. I'm lying. I downloaded it illegally. But I have Disney Plus, and it turns out that the digital download I got came from Disney Plus. I just figured they were going to do one of those surplus charges to go and see that film. Apparently not. Cousin's kids. I see. I was close. Working the weekend and I'm the adult for the 4 days. They love me the most. That is because he's Dangerous Uncle Trevor, the one with the liquor. Don't! Oh, fuck, I thought I was going to fall into the abyss again then. This game is good, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, the game is better here. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. I just remembered about saying we should make a hot reel or a super cut of all the bits where the game is fucked. These trees! They look okay as well. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's loading everything. You there, policeman! I said you there, policeman.
May I ask for your assistance? I uphold the law, so I'm not answering your questions.
I will knock you the fuck out, you fucking straight horse cunt. Quickly, to the wardrobe? Oh, wait, there are more things in the casebook. What? How are there more things that... Well, here's my face. We know this is going to take about 30 minutes. Just like every time I say that. And it never takes 30 minutes, but it takes longer than it fucking should. I don't drink when I'm with them. It was a joke. I don't even think about alcohol when we are doing stuff. Doing stuff? Do you need the ski mask? Points to the person that can tell me where they've seen me wear this before. This is brilliant. It's over my fucking headphones. This is fine. This is absolutely... There's nothing wrong with this. Cheers. Gah! I can't. I can't. Trying to pull my fucking beard off. Come on now. Where have we seen this before? Look at the state of it. Where's it been? It's fucking minging. IRA annual meeting 1991. I was more thinking closer to the whole Gracious Bears, Twitch, YouTube, Bandcamp, SoundCloud, any of those. You have an IRA. Brilliant. Trev, I thought you'd have gotten this one as well. I'm actually disappointed. Got that picture. Cheers, Trev. No, not individual retirement accounts. Again, think back. Think gracious. Well, not necessarily gracious. Think me. And this. Where might I have worn this before? A Roth IRA is an individual retirement account to which you contribute after-tax dollars. Fantastic. So I'm trying to hook up a date with Val tomorrow. Sexy mandate. Mandate. That's what Boris Johnson needs, isn't it, really? A mandate. Check me flipping the words. That's why I'm a lyricist. Not a very good one. You like dollars. Brilliant. You remember in a music video? Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Speaking of music, notice how the music's gone. No more Boris talk! I was really second guessing myself before I threw the fist down. I was going to do it on my leg to prevent the sound, but I thought we need the sound. Because I knew the sound was going to be loud and echoey, and it fucking was, wasn't it? Anyway, seeing as the game's not playing, I'll play a music video to remind you where you've seen that fucking mask before. At one point, this was my stepdaughter's favourite song. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not going to get angry about the contest and the silly little bitch that won it. Not again. But what I am going to do is just play the video. As soon as it actually wants to go full screen. There it goes. Get out of there, mouse. I'm just going to rejoice in my long, luxurious hair. Well, this house had all the ages. Well, the first four. I'm at the third. Behind me is the fourth. Third and the fourth are in the same room. There's the fourth. It wasn't the fourth yet. One thing that always bothers me about this video is the pop shield is attached to the microphone. How did I not realise that? Obviously it should be like an inch at least away. We get better with time, don't you set the alarm clock. You know you'll be awake all night. Hey, we were still set up for like Let's Plays where we don't need a pop shield because we're nowhere near the mic. Turned up and we're far enough away for it not being an issue. Swear to God, we match on sight. We get our hands so dirty. It's part of getting by. We will be new together. Love me like a motel. Fuck me all time. Love me like a motel. We'll leave the curtains open, darling. Love to know where that bracelet is. There's part of a set. I'm wearing the fucking necklace now.
We don't have to be lonely.
No, no. That's a lie. Still know where that bracelet is.
We don't have to be lonely. Just touch me, girl. I'm right here. We don't have to be lonely.
I missed that shirt as well. A dog chewed that up. Terrible. And whoever they are, they can go away. Because I'm not interested in whatever they have to sell to me today. Thank you very much. That's the only reaction I get. Is literally, what age is the house? And wow. Haha, wow. Ah! Stop it, stop it, stop it. None of your 4-chord fucking copyright bullshit. Thank you very much. Pretty sure that's the only music video that exists for a Me and Foy song. Damage. What? You've lost me. Meanwhile, in the video game, it's loaded. I provide first. Really? And that's the one we failed. I didn't find any more information on the shady dealings in the camp. John would hate me for not looking into this more thoroughly. Solving the case is the priority. We need to move on. So we just wasted a bunch of time watching the music video for no reason. Fantastic. I love this game. It's the best. Oh, that girl. Her video's not even on YouTube anymore. Right, okay. So that song exists because it is a prof cover. Hence why I started the video breaking in wearing a prof ski mask. It was part of the Super Deluxe collector's version of his record that he released. It was called Liability. The vinyl's up there, the CD is somewhere. But when he released Motel as a single, he started a competition for covers of the song. And whoever won the competition would get a shitload of vouchers, like money to spend at the Rhymesayers store, Fifth Element in Minneapolis, Minnesota, which unfortunately COVID killed, so that store doesn't exist anymore, which is a shame because I always really wanted to go there. One day in my life I really wanted to go to Minneapolis, Minnesota, go to the Fifth Element record store, have a mooch about, and go and see some of my friends that live in Minneapolis, Minnesota, like Jared, not your one, is a record producer, and Capacity is a rapper I've worked with, and fucking Big Jess. So I've still got reasons to go. I know a bunch of people, but I really want to go to that record store, and unfortunately it doesn't exist anymore. But like I said, you win a shitload of money to spend there. I think there were other perks as well, but we didn't win. We didn't think, to be fair, we didn't think we stood a chance because of there was some really good covers. But what bothers me, and I said I wasn't going to complain, but you've really brought it up to me that I have to now. What bothers me is the one that won was just a chick with headphones on, presumably to listen to the instrumental, sat in the boot of what I can only assume was a Volvo estate, just singing the song over the original beat. Like, there was no production involved, there was no... I mean, there was no video production involved, there was no musical production involved either, for that matter, because it was literally just her singing over the original beat, and she won. How'd you win? Well, I didn't know at the time when we entered, it came down to how many people clicked like on the video. So, I mean, he posted all of them, to be fair, but it really comes down to fan base and sexual attraction, doesn't it? So, if you've got a fan base, they're going to click like for you. If you share the video around, say, oh, we want to win this, click like. So we did our best. She did better. And honestly, as far as I can tell, it's just because she's the chick. That's the only thing I can think of. She was a pretty good singer. I'll give her that. She was okay. but the video was shit, and she was on the original instrumental, so there was nothing, there was no thought involved whatsoever, aside from I'll just put a camera here in the back of my car and I'll sing the song. Job's a good one. Awful. No, not Jared Leto. Jared McDaniels, if you wanted to know. Hey yo, don't knock a Volvo Estate. I used to own a Volvo Estate. It was hands down one of the best cars I've ever had. I can't fault it. That motherfucker went over 100,000 miles and was still fucking raring to go. That would have gone another 100,000 before it was ready to die. But at no point did I ever think, this car is a good car to shoot a music video in. Because why would I? Anyway. This is like the stream where we did nothing but hit BRB for 1,000 years. It's just me talking and no video game. But that's mainly because when I play the video game, I don't know what I'm doing. And it saddens me. But I found a bookstore, so that's cool. I don't know what to do. We had a walkthrough. We were cheating because this game's garbage. It's not garbage, but... Right, do I... No, I don't. I don't have... Why would I not have it in Chrome? I must have accidentally closed it. I'll tell you what I do have in Chrome. Fucking... Exhibits Man vs. Machine Blue and Red Marble Edition vinyl. I want that. I really want that. I love that album. Well, it's a formal coming of age album. So if anyone wants to really quickly just drop a £31 coin toss to the Twitcher, that'd be mint, because I really want to own this, and I don't see any other situation where I possibly could. So if you want to do a solid for your boy, 31 English pounds, please. I'll love you forever. You know I will. Anyway, I'm going to try and fucking cheat this shit now. What? Oh, God, I need to fucking bring the case up, don't I? Right, you know what? I'll press that. You'll be fine. No boobs, Jay. I don't know what that is referencing. No nips on Twitch. That's not even the good nip. That's the one with the metal in it. Look, metal. Nope, that way. No nips on Twitch. Jesus Christ, Jay. You bought me a record, but I already own the record, and technically it's still there. I have 2 copies of the record. Krusty's not taking it. That's still mine, friend. I can literally see. There's mine, and there's the one you bought me. Look. Right here. Still in the cellophane, completely untouched. A thing of beauty. Brother Ali's record. Us, released on Ramses. What was that? 2007? 2009. See, my one's open because I played it and shit. Anyway, we need this walkthrough. On the posters and the underwear. I'm still loving those underwears, man. Those underwears, they are lovely. The posters are all still rolled up. They are up there. In the hopes that one day I'll be able to put them in frames and shit. But I don't really have the space. Well, I mean, I do on that back wall, but we've obviously had plans for that back wall for like 3-4 years. I don't know. How long have I lived here? No idea. Walkthrough, all cases. The music stopped again, which is great news. There are only 5 cases for main storyline, which is great news. Because we're on the 3rd of 5, so we're probably about halfway through the game if we think it that way. Let's just skip on. Where are we at? Refugee camp, okay. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, we've done most of this. Did not get that chivvy. That's a damn shame. Okay, but I do know where to go. So I need to click map. I need to do the side quest before the last main case. I want to. I really, really do. But I fucking refuse to, because I don't want to spend any longer in this game than is absolutely necessary, because how much time have we wasted? This stream is going to be going on for 2 hours and 20 minutes and we've achieved fuck all. Like I said, when that $2,000 lands and I can buy a PC that will actually fucking work well, that's when we come back, we play this game all over again, we enjoy it in the capacity in which it should be enjoyed, and we do fucking everything. But while we're sat here struggling, I can't put myself through that. I can't put you through that. There's so much sitting around waiting, doing fucking nothing. It's just sad, man. It's just sad. So I've just literally asked Val if he wants to go on a date. We don't drag me and Rita in this. Look, I'm playing this game because Sherlock Holmes was suggested by Jess, and we did all of them, and then we ran out of them, and we were sad because the new one was out, we couldn't get it, and then Rita stepped up to the fucking plate, so we got the game, and we were very excited to play it, and now here we are, still sat, waiting for the fucking map to load, and I'm like, I just can't try and play more of this than the main campaign. I need to do just the main cases, because I don't have 20 years to sit through the rest of the game right now. If we had a system that could, you know, play this cunt, we'd be fine, but we don't. So we won't. That's just the way it is going to be. I'm sorry. I know it's not what you wanted to hear. It's not what I wanted to fucking hear. But that's all we got. That's all we got. Been thinking of trying out the Twitch creator option on PS5. I don't know how that works, so I'm not going to comment. But by all means, experiment and let me know. We've been able to stream directly from PlayStation since PS4, at least. It's just all the other shit. Like, I know that I enjoy having my frame. My lovely frame. Where I can be in this corner. Ooh, the map. See? Here I am. And then the chat and the game and then the bar at the bottom. Because I need to basically, when I decided I wanted to stream and I worked shit out, I thought, when this is on YouTube, no one can see the chat, so I needed somewhere for the chat to be so I could record the chat, and also it helps with my camera is here, you see my face, and if it's not covering the game, then that's a good thing, No other streamer, as far as I can tell, no other streamer I've encountered adopts this approach. Like, if you ever see a VOD, mostly it's just... Do I still have a... Yeah, it's that. Maybe with a camera in the corner. But that's no use if I'm communicating with my chat. Because if you're watching this back on YouTube, you can't see the chat. So the conversation, it makes no sense. You know what I mean? Hence, I made this with the frame. And now we go into the game and... Meh. This is taking so long to load. Oh, the City Archive. The City Archive, that's what I want. Where is the City Archive? What is the City Archive? I genuinely have no idea what the City Archive is. Oh, fuck me dead. Why has that got a fucking exclamation mark on it? Oh, because it's a trader and it's got new shit. Where is the City Archive, please? We've done newspaper archive. We've done police archive. What the fuck's a City Archive? Who is the City Archive? I know, right? Hello, welcome, Jess. Welcome back to this fucking nightmare. Don't worry, since the last stream when you appeared, we've probably done next to nothing. What? Why is this? Oh, I see what you're doing. City Hall. Okay, cool. Where's City Hall? Is this statue City Hall? Is this City Hall? Is this City Hall? That is fucking City Hall. Lovely, right. Fast travel! Absolute fucking nightmare. Okay, right. So, City Hall. That door? Yeah, because that's an archway to not being here, so this must be it. I like being in the indoors places because the game works when we're inside. Look how fast that was. Beautiful. Oh, I say the game works. This floor looks like shit. We have been here. We have done city archiving before. Why am I here though?
I'll be right here.
You will as well. Okay, right. Back to the walkthrough. Rita is here. Rita has been here from the second I started streaming. God bless her. 2.5 hours ago. We sat for nearly an entire hour with no gameplay. Because I was trying to make the game run better by moving it to another hard drive. And, spoilers, didn't fucking work. Anyway. Pin objective sketch of the... Right, we've done that, yeah. Okay. Okay, right, okay. Right, so we want officials. We want 1800s. And we want occupation. And that is going to garner results. Thomas Norton, born 1840 in London, graduated from the University of Oxford in 1864. 1869. Started working at the Home Office as a secretary. 1875, took a position as a military commissioner in India, honoured by the Queen herself with the Order of the Bath in 1877. You have done very well. Now wash. 1st March 1878 was appointed as the British envoy on Cordona with his own cabinet in the City fucking Hall. Got your fucking number, motherfucker cunt. Okay, right, then what? How do we do now? Already in the correct spot. Head over to the office on the other side of the foyer to confront the envoy. Right, okay. We're on it. Wait, hold on. Where are everyone? Trev, you plank. Hi, Jess. We listen to Pigeon Song. Percy, my friend, I love you till the end. I love you. Where's the envoy at? Here he is. You there, fuck nugget. Hello? I can't click you from... I must come round the other side of the desk.
If you're here on matters of signing up for military service, come back tomorrow.
I'm here on
Our
matters of
department
punching you in the
needs to
face, you fucking nonce.
Straighten out some business.
I will observe you. He is so beautiful. Look at this man's fucking fucked up eye. He didn't sleep. He had no time to shave. He's got a Nazi fucking well worn, never removed. I'm sorry, what the fuck's this? Wine? How do you stain your hand like that with wine? What? I mean, there must have been some colouring going on in that wine. Good lord. You wish that was on your Spotify playlist. I wish that my wife would remember to fucking put me back in the family list on the fucking Spotify so that I don't have to deal with adverts every day, and yet here we are. Stays at work late? Alright, okay. What does the fucking thing tell me to do? We must categorise him as a partygoer if we want to get a chivvy. A red wine stain on the wrist and his unshaven face indicate a lazy attitude towards his duty. The order of the bath looks quite worn. The man is proud of it and never takes it off. Wrinkled clothes and red eyes may mean that he didn't return home last night. Instead of work, this man would rather lose himself in depravity and alcohol. You know what? If I'd not shaved today, that's me. Meanwhile, the red stain on his wrist indicates he has recently drank wine. His clothes are wrinkled. He barely bothers to shave, and his red eyes indicate he may suffer from insomnia or deep anxiety. As if he lives within a nightmare, attempting to rid himself of his terrible memories of past mistakes. No, he's on the piss. He's on the piss. Blah, blah, blah. We've done it.
Why are you staring at me like I'm a Madame Tussauds figure? Didn't you hear what I just
Madame
said?
Tussauds figures are a thing in this time?
I was wondering whether you might regret.
I didn't realise they were that old. I knew they were old, but
to
shit.
retain at least a shred of faith in humanity. I had hoped that you would hear her scream, see her face in your dreams, or at least once asked yourself how Naylor might feel.
Who?
Neither of my hopes were fulfilled.
Punch him.
Why are you here?
Punch him. Punch him! I bet that's not the fucking option, though. I really want to do it, but... Shit, son, that's not going to be the one. This will allow us to punch him! Pick the choice, punch him! I'm going to punch him, everybody!
You defiled a girl who was with child. Don't even pretend that you regret what took place. Do you wonder why I came here? It is because I am disgusted with people like you, and the only way in my mind to rid the world of your ilk is to see you hanging from the
game
gallows.
has finally given me something.
All right. Is it about money, as you said in the letter? I have it, all right? There's no need for violence.
I've never written a single word to you. As you can see, I have a more direct approach.
That letter, it wasn't from you. So what do you want?
Well, the
Answers,
letter now.
to start with. Fine. I suppose now we have a nice long talk. Do you drink, Mr...
Sherlock Holmes? And I do not.
Shame. All the best discussions are accompanied by a glass of whiskey. But out of respect for you, I won't drink either.
Respect?
That guy's vile. Kill him. All right.
Mr.
Where are my manners? My name is Thomas Norton, a British envoy and Cordon on a military mission.
The antivirus guy.
So, where do we start?
Certainly turned his shit around over the last century. All of the questions.
You mentioned blackmail. Tell me about it.
All right. A couple of days ago, I received an anonymous letter. It said that in the art gallery at Caravansary there exists a painting that incriminates me. The blackmailer made it clear that if there is a painting, then a photograph exists too. And I should be wary of what it might do to my reputation.
I'm sorry, but back in the day, didn't you have to like hold for forever for a photograph to work?
Of course. What else
Maybe
do
I'm
such
going
people
too far
want?
back.
Needless to say, I don't remember anyone taking photographs at the party. Up until the last moment, I hoped he was bluffing. But he wasn't, as you've just proven to me.
Show me the letter.
I burnt it as soon as I read it. I've left enough evidence. There's no need for any more.
Dickhead.
So, let's return to the beginning. What happened at the party?
I vaguely remember that night. As usual at such parties, you meet people, talk with them. They invite you to spend some time alone with them. What can I say? I got myself mixed up with the wrong company, and somebody must have mixed some psychoactive substance
Best
in my
B-side
drink.
the Bears ever made.
After that, it's all blurry.
It's called The Only Party You'll Remember, and we could
sanity.
never get it mixed right.
I made a terrible mistake which I regret deeply.
You don't say. Do refugee girls often appear on the menu at those types of parties?
It's rather rare.
So you didn't attend the party to engage in an exotic experience involving a vulnerable woman unable to accuse you of assault?
I would never have planned such a terrible thing. What happened was just bad circumstance.
Yeah, rape is often bad circumstance. You clunge!
The painting that depicted you in the image of the devil was
Let's
stolen
set to meet
by
in the
a
poop
mercenary.
deck, for fuck's sake.
Did you have anything to do with it?
I might be a rotten person, sir, but hiring criminals for illicit purposes is not in my daily schedule.
And buying the painting in an attempt to hide the crime, is that on your daily schedule?
What would you do in my situation?
I would never put myself in such a situation.
You're young. I could never have imagined myself in my current position, yet here I am in front of you.
Drink
We all
always
make
leads to
mistakes,
the
Mr.
devil.
Holmes, and I'm no exception.
Boniface Mercurio, does the name mean anything?
I don't hire criminals. I just rape pregnant refugees.
The one responsible for the painting that compromises
It's another quote for the Collie
found him
album.
dead in his room.
Oh, that is bad. Wait, you don't think that I have anything to do with this?
You had motive to kill him.
Maybe I did, but listen. I know how this looks, but murder? That's on another level. I had thoughts that this Mercutio...
Mercurio?
Well, him,
It's gonna be quite
yes,
an album.
I thought he could have been the blackmailer.
Yeah,
But
an
I was too
unreleased
afraid
one.
to make any hasty decisions. There were plenty of ways
As if
to
it
fail
will ever
by
be
making a
released
move,
anyway,
so I
in
chose
any
to wait,
format.
to see what he would do next. You have to believe me.
I don't believe people, I believe evidence.
Then look.
I'm
at
working
the
on like
evidence.
6 albums
Mr.
right now.
Holmes,
6.
I've built my entire career on hard work
7,
and
actually.
uncompromising dedication to the crown. I made a mistake.
It's just trying to
But
get
I'm
into
not a
the right
villain from some
headspace to make
cheap adventure
any
fiction.
of them happen.
By putting me behind bars, you will benefit precisely no one.
Rotting in prison is the least you deserve, but I have a better idea. You will make amends
I'll say
and
it in a minute.
help the ones you hurt.
Culley's album, Adam's album, the Bears album, my album, my other side quest album, Krusty's album. That's 6. How many did I say? Culley, Adam, Bears, me, Krusty. 6. Yeah, I'm working on 6 albums. Put him behind bars. I'm not even there yet.
Use your connections to help patriate the
Oh
refugees.
fuck! I
find
wasn't
them
paying
decent
attention. I
homes,
just clicked a
Give
thing.
them jobs. There must be a meaning to your position and my decision.
Yes, all right, I can do that.
Oh bollocks!
So,
I shouldn't have done that.
will you give me the photograph now?
That's not all.
Oh no, it's cool.
Naylor deserves the very utmost of what you can do.
Help the girl? I can't risk the press paying extra attention to her. I will do anything except that.
I need to think this all through.
Anything
Don't do
for
anything foolish in the
love,
meantime.
but I won't
Makes you think you can decide what's best for these people.
Such is the arrogance of British imperialism.
Right, we need to go to the
I take
police
your point.
archive now, which we can't fast travel to because we are in a building, which means we need to leave this building, which means loading times. See, we do this now, and oh, it's not loading. That was me thinking it was going to work. It does work. The police are around here, aren't they? Why the fuck? Things overlapped. Where are the police? That's the police. Yeah, I can't fast travel because I'm inside a building for some reason. So we're just going to have to go outside and then load the map. That can't be outside. Where is the outside? Outside. Here we go. So now we're going to go outside, where it's going to take 1,000 years to load the map. You know, that map that we were literally just looking at? Stressful. I'm starting to feel quite pissed. Again, 15-hour shift yesterday. Didn't eat. Haven't eaten today. Over 4 pints because these are 660ml bottles. So, good times. Anyway, here's the map button. So here's my face. What's the good word, people? How are we doing? Engage with me while this fuckery is afoot. We need to... Oh, God. We need to pin another objective as well. We'll do that when we're in the buildings. Things seem to load better when we're inside buildings. Hello! Trev! Waiting for it. Rita! It's coming. No? Where will we meet? Is this actually happening? Am I going to see a photograph from Trevor sent to my WhatsApp of you two together somewhere in New York City? Unbelievable. Gotta go to work now. Well, thank you for coming through, Jess. It's always appreciated. We love you. Mwah. Excuse me. Briefly. Want to grab another beer. The final beer. There it is. I'll do my best. It's not looking good, but I'll do my best. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Are you still streaming? Where are your streams at? I don't get notifications for fucking anything anymore. I have no idea what anyone's doing anymore, and it saddens me. Yes. Fantastic. You're streaming twice a week, and I'm getting no notification for it. Right, well, I know where I'm heading for VODs. I'm going to guess Harry Potter, but I could be pleasantly surprised. I'll find out later. Fuck it, let's find out now. Nothing else is going on. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, he's a crunchy boy. He's a crunchy boy. Ba, 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 ba. Don't load my stream, you stupid bastard. This game. If you could see what my CPU is dealing with right now, I could show you actually. If I load up my what the fuck is it called? Give it. My task manager. I have to give it a hot minute to realise. Yeah. Look at that. Very high. 100%. The bulk of that is going into this game. Oh, some of it, obviously, a lot of it is OBS. That's an alarming amount for something that is literally just being, hello. This program is tiny. Why is that taking up so much fucking memory or CPU? Spooky. But yeah, it's not good, is it? I mean, look. That's too much. That's too much. Just before I tabbed over, it was at 100. Don't worry about it saying not responding. It is responding. It's just... It's loading. That's the problem. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, it's awful, isn't it? I told you, my PC is old and knackered. It can't fucking hack this shit. Anyway, back on Jess's stream. Or Jess's channel, rather. What has she been playing? Wait. fuck? 3 days ago, loving this game. Tells me nothing. It's just games and demos. There's a 14-minute stream. What the shit? 2 days ago, that is definite. Is that Harry Potter? It looks like Harry Potter. Or it might be Kingdom Hearts, actually, because Goofy's down in the next one, which was 5 days ago. I'm going to assume that she's playing some Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts demos, maybe. Because it's in games and demos. Before that, it's all last year. It's all last year. It's Titanic and some Harry Potter. Huh. Party like movie stars. Trev can't party like a movie star. You've heard what he sounds like when he parties. And you need to go places with that are gluten-free. I guess New York pizza is probably not like high up on the list of gluten-free places. Anyway, clicking back in, we have a map now, which is excellent news. So we're going to fast travel here and see Wagwan. Quick load. Can't be mad at that. Right, we go inside and then we pin the evidence. I'm remembering. Casebook. You son of a bitch, you load. Doesn't want to load. Doesn't want to load. Rita, where the fuck is halfway between you and I? I can't think of any major cities that are between you and I. Major city would be Newcastle, that's close to Scotland, but it's very far away from me and on the other side. Birmingham? I did finish that one, just checking. Gently into the beer box it goes, because I don't like throwing glass bottles in there, unlike some of my fucking friends, who have smashed many a bottle in the beer box in the past. Oh, this is fucking useless. And you want me to do side quests in amongst this fuckery? I'll be happy to finish this fucking case tonight. Here we go. Okay, right. Envoy. What was it? It was the tattoo, wasn't it? Where's the tattoo? The tattoo boy. Picture. 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 I don't have that evidence. I don't have that evidence. Camp Intruder's tattoo. We spoke on it. Oh, thank God. Okay, right. Pin evidence. Right. Speaking Somalian again. Okay, here we go. So what we want here is smuggling suspect Skalilla. Niccolo Bernadotti, born 1834, is a businessman and patron well known in Cordona. The founder and owner of the Bernadotti Company Limited, established in 1873. Main office, I don't care. Mr. Bernadotti was brought in for questioning on February 13th, 1876, after a tip-off from one of our anonymous sources. The source provided information that points to Mr. Bernardotti's connection to the smuggling of liquors and items of antique art between British colonies, Cordona, and the rest of the United Kingdom. People allegedly working for Mr. Bernardotti's company were previously linked to a number of unlawful activities, including robbery, violence, racketeering, and blackmailing. Mr. Bernardotti was called in for questioning as a witness, since there is no tangible evidence available to serve any charges. During the questioning carried out by myself and Officer Booth, Mr. Bernardotti claimed to be unaware of any operations of facts provided by our source. No information could be obtained on his activities before he moved to Britain, documented or otherwise. As Mr. Bernardotti claims, up until 1873 he lived in Sicilia, Italy, where he had a vending business until he moved to London and began importing goods. Conclusion: it is not possible to incriminate Mr. Bernardotti with anything connected to the case. Inspector Herbert Ryder. Carlisle. Birmingham's way south. It's way across. Where the fuck is Carlisle? I'm genuinely fucking confused right now. Oh shit, wait, no, don't lose that. I've already lost my walkthrough. God damn it. No, I'll find it again. Where the fuck is Carlisle? Show me on the map. Oh, it's got a lovely knackered castle. Yeah, Carlisle is pretty much the midrim there. Yay, what's Carlisle got to offer, aside from its knackered castle? It's got the Tully House Museum and Art Gallery, and the Cumberland Infirmary, my favourite. Not to mention the Carlisle Crematorium. These are all the things that are currently highlighted on my Google Maps, by the way. Zoom in a bit. Is there anything more? Carlisle Cathedral. Love a good cathedral. There's a trampoline park. The McVitie's factory, where they make the Jaffa cakes. Fuck me, I'm sold. They've got an Aldi as well. Fucking brilliant. Aztec soft play. Fucking calm down, son. They got a B&Q and everything. And an Asda. Wow. What a sit. They've got a Morrison's. We're good. We're good. We got discount, bitch. We're gonna be alright. Carlisle Crematorium, it's a date. I thought it might be. That's what it says. The McVitie's factory is in Carlisle. I didn't know. Now we know. You want a digestive? Head to Carlisle. Fucking hate digestives. I don't hate them. They're just shit biscuits, aren't they? They are. I won't hear otherwise. This is going to sound ridiculous, because it is. But earlier today, maybe yesterday, I don't know, all my days blend together. I watched Hat Films ranking the UK's top 20 biscuits. So they found the UK's top 20 biscuits, they bought all of them, they tried them all, and then they ranked them the way they felt. And digestives is so alarmingly high in the list of the UK's top biscuits. I'm like, are you fucking high? That is a shit biscuit. Shortbread can fuck off and all. I don't like shortbread. Shit. The more you know.
An impressive slice of life. The police had a lot on him, and at the same time, nothing at all. Amateurs.
Anyway, I'm going to get back to my walkthrough now, because I need to find exactly where the fuck I was. The Muse from Abroad, that's where we're at. Scroll down. Okay, here we go. Right, cool. Let's immediately open this in Chrome so we don't lose it. With the location revealed, apparently we located a fucking place to be, we can pin objective Niccolo Bernadotti questioning summary. Okay. Is that in the casebook? I hope it loads soon. Hospital biscuits, are they? Well, I mean, they're bog standard. If you're having a cup of tea and someone says, "Do you want a biscuit?" It's going to be a digestive, isn't it? It's your standard biscuit. Fresh bakery shortbread is nice, but the packaged stuff is shite. I don't know. Well, actually, I may have had proper shortbread once upon a time. I don't know. It's just a load of wank, if you ask me. Right. So what am I doing? Yeah, that's what I want. I want to pin that. I was gonna press P to pin, which would make sense, but no, X. Okay, now we need to travel to northeast Grand Surrey to confront him. But we can't do that from here. We need to leave, which is somewhere this direction. Then we can fast travel. You know, eventually, when the map loads. You don't particularly rate any biscuits. Nor do I, really. Nor do I. Greaves, when he came to the UK, discovered Jaffa Cakes. Jammy Dodgers. He was a big fan of those. Smith from Hat Films was like, this is a shit biscuit. The only thing it's got going for it is jam. Reasonable. I don't know. I'm not a big biscuit person either. I prefer crackers. Not shit fucking Jacob's water based crackers or whatever the fucking basic ones are. Nice crackers. And you know what you got to have with a good decent cracker? It's cheese. I like cheese. So why have a digestive when you can have cheese? I'll tell you what, actually, that's probably the only useful thing a digestive can do. I bet you a digestive goes down real good with some cheese. Because a digestive has got a slight salt to it as well. It's sweet, but there's a slight salt to it. So I reckon, not necessarily a cheddar, though I bet a regular sort of cheddar-y cheese would probably go quite nicely on a digestive. Maybe a bit of brie though. You want right? If you like cheese, you want me to fuck your mind up right now? Get some brie, right, and have it. Not with a cracker, my friend. No. Have it with a slice of pear. I know, I sound insane, don't I? Trust me on this. Tomorrow morning you'll be like, wait, what? I've woken up, I've just remembered what Jay said. I need to immediately go to the local supermarché and buy some brie and a pear. Maybe a couple of pears, just to be safe. Because if you get one pear, you get a piece of pear, put some brie on it and go, that's fucking amazing. You've only got one pear and you've fucked up. Get a couple of pears just in case. Anyway, Jacob's crackers, yeah, they kind of lick arse. You had what at your wedding? What, Jacob's crackers? That's not something to serve at a wedding. That makes no sense. For the fuck off, brie and pears. You had that at your well. Colour you cultured. Hello, burn space. Pear? No, as in the fruit. The fruit. Not as in. What do you have two of? Bollocks? Not as in bollocks. As in fruit. It was great. Because it fucking is, right? I thought that this was weird information, but apparently it's all around the oh come on, map. Sorry, new viewer. Just so you know, we're just sitting around waiting for the map to load. It's a good time. It really is. Every time I press any of the tabs at the top, I tend to cut to my face because I know it's going to take about 1,000 years to load something. How are you, new viewer? What brings you here today?
You're coming up at 12.
I fucking doubt it.
Why?
Well, because I've not stopped, I've not cooked. Good. Black pudding in it. Oh, the map. Let me get this right. So you've got brie, you've got pears, and black pudding as well. That's very fancy. I am still waiting. Yeah, you're damn right I am. Where am I heading? I can't remember. The Bernadotti's main office? What? I don't have this clue. I don't have this clue. Was I supposed to click on something? Fuck, if I have to go back into that fucking police station, I swear to fuck. This is the worst. This is genuinely the worst. Again, I like the game, but it doesn't half cause me strife. Right, so what the hell did we do there? We did smuggling, we did suspects, and we did there. And then we found nothing, apparently, because we've already done it. Of course. It should be in the... There's nothing in the casebook. Alright, well, let's just hang out around the Mine Palace for a hot minute. All refugees are victims of the system. The situation they're in must and can be mended. The Emperor's interest in the photograph is pragmatic. If he obtains it, nothing will threaten his reputation. Which gives me a result. I don't think we're ready for this yet. I'm not even going to read that. I don't think we're ready. Because of the objective. See how quickly that loads there? Ridiculous. Okay, so what I want to be looking for is here. But it's not showing up. Pin objective. We did do that, didn't we? It's not possible. With anything connected to the case. Oh shit, we must have fucked up earlier. Fuck! Alright, well I guess we're done. I think I've completely squared this one off. Waterboard him. I would if I could. Hi, Nittle. I've somewhere along the lines, I think I've locked off this entire fucking arm of investigation. And there's a lot of it as well. But I can't get there. This is the worst. This is the worst. I'm really, really annoyed about this. Apparently, give the photo to the envoy is recommended. Bernadotte is not an option. We can give the photo to Vogel. I think we're done. I think this is literally all we can do at this point, because I've somehow managed to lock off the other place we can go to, because it says that I can't connect him, so I must have missed something at some point. We got sidetracked by a car. Fucking Carlisle again. Okay. So this is where we're stuck. Which is great, because that means that I'm going to finish this shit. The envoy wants to secure his reputation. The British envoy violated Nyla, the refugee, during the party. Were the photograph of the crime to be released, it would ruin his career, or perhaps I could use that leverage to help the refugee camp. So merciless justice. The envoy can be neither trusted nor forgiven for what he did. Humiliation and ostracization from an outraged Cordona are the least he deserves. Give the photograph to Vogel so he can make everything public. See, that's the nice guy option. That's probably the one I'd do. Except, the walkthrough says, do this one, which says, Thomas Norton is a debaucher who has committed a terrible act. Even though he deserves to be brought to justice, I cannot overlook the opportunity to do a greater good. Which does make sense. Give the envoy the photograph in exchange for the refugees' legalization. So that's the one we're going to do, because that's what the walkthrough says to do. Yeah, we're good. I don't want to switch. We're done. Okay. So then what happens? What do I do? How do I continue? I don't remember how to continue this. I know, but that's what the walkthrough says to do. He's a cunt, but trust me, one day, when we have a rig that can actually handle this game, we'll do it the way we want to do it. But right now, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't remember how to finish cases. I've deduced this. How do I end this? Do I go back to City Hall? I guess I go back to City Hall. That would make the most sense, right? If I want to give him the photograph, right? Big open arm jump there. Good job. Yeah, I need to go and talk to the envoy. For real, Tyson Fury in talks over a sensational WWE ring return ahead of first UK stadium show in 30 years. It's in Wales. It's going to be in Wales. Map. We could be here for a hot minute, so here's my face. Our new viewer with that one comment is gone, haven't they? Am I going? Am I fuck? I would have loved to, but cost, mate. Cost. Me and Adam, as soon as it happened, Adam was like, yo, there are rumours. We should look into this. And then it actually happened. He was like, we could do this. I'm like, could we? He's like, we could fucking tag it on with that fucking Tiny Rebel Brewery tour we're meant to be doing, also in Wales. I'm like, oh shit, that's a great idea. And then tickets are like £200 or something. I'm like, nah, mate. £200 for the bleachers. Suck my actual dick. I don't have the money. Boris Johnson fired Gove. Huh. Is this possibly the first thing ever that Boris Johnson has gotten right? Damn, son. But then what little fucking maggot has he got fucking in his mind to bring up? Use tax rebate. Yeah, not enough. Not enough in the tax rebate for a single ticket to the bleachers for WWE. I'm not even that arsed anymore. I don't care. I've been desperately trying to cancel my subscription to the network, and every you follow the tutorial, like there are tutorials, like there are guides to how you cancel it, and none of them work. So I just fucking stop the direct debit. That'll do. Fuck WWE. I vote Rees-Mogg on all cabinet positions within 24 hours. Oh god, yeah, he's a fucking treacherous lech, isn't he? Sounds like he's fucked reading on an update. It'll never end. Much like this game, but at least we have a map now. Where was I going? City Hall? Where the fuck is City Hall? I can't remember where anything is. Why is that? Got a thing. Doesn't matter. Don't care. That's City Hall, isn't it? Right, let's go. The loading is definitely better. I can't fuck with that. The loading is 1,000 times better. Maybe not 1,000 times. It's definitely a lot better though. Like from place to place. It's everything else that's fucked. Right, he's this way, isn't he? Right, you little cunt.
Have you thought it all through?
I have.
Almost. The refugees, what will happen to them?
Well, I wouldn't be standing here in this fancy office if I didn't know how to pull the right strings. In fact, it's the only thing I know. The local governor will receive a decree signed by the House of Lords containing a request to patriate the refugees in the name of the Crown.
From where did you gain such influence?
I never asked you how you found the photograph. So don't ask the magician how he performs his tricks.
But how can I believe you?
Ugh. I presume you do believe in my selfishness. The initiator of the refugee salvation will be none other than the British envoy, savior and protector of those in need. It's a win situation for me too. Now, what about the photograph?
You deserve to be punished, but the greater good is what matters here. I won't bargain it for justice for Naylor.
I'm glad that this situation is over.
It will be over when you settle the matter of the refugees.
You have my word, Mr. Holmes.
Yeah, right. But that's what we've gone for, so yay. No chivvy? This feels as if the case is not complete. I thought the case would be complete. Wait, where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Oh. Back
Mr.
here.
Holmes, you've returned. Have you uncovered anything new about the theft?
magical
I've brought
shoes,
news,
pair of them.
but not all of it will please you.
Fill me in, Mr. Holmes. I won't shoot the messenger.
I don't remember. It was so long ago. I mean, does it matter?
I tracked down Boniface Mercurio.
I presume he wasn't delighted about the situation.
He was not having a good day on account of his murder. Killed in his own flat by the same person that stole his painting.
Oh, sweet Mercurio. Perishing in the
Acting,
pursuit
oh
of his
sweet
art.
Mercurio.
How apt. I will miss his exceptional sense of humor.
Oh, you get to do
I
both.
located the thief, but found him rather cold. He was tight-lipped about the painting, too.
He's dead. How very droll, Mr. Holmes. One presumes you were not responsible.
It was an accident at the refugee camp. He impaled himself on his own knife.
Life is nothing if not cruel and capricious. What about the stolen painting? Have you located it?
Unfortunately, I could not locate the missing painting.
Oh, Mr. Holmes, such disappointing news. Not even a shred of information? The slightest lead?
I'm afraid the case has gone cold.
I suppose if you were unable to find it, no one else could. What a pity. Oh, but I can tell. You learned something else, didn't you? What happened to your crusade of truth? Was it not that important, after all?
Suddenly,
No truth
fade
will
to black
satisfy
and fade
you,
back
Mr.
in
Vogel.
immediately.
It was not an attack, Mr. Holmes. If you've
Presumably,
chosen not to tell me,
missing
I
dialogue
respect your
due to
intention.
not
But it is just
investigating
rather
everything.
boring, isn't it?
It is what it is.
Well, now that we've resolved all of our outstanding matters, I have a gift for you.
Yay,
I took
gift.
the liberty of having it delivered to Stonewood Manor.
Thank you.
I'm told it belonged to your mother.
Nice. What is it, though?
And what exactly have you sent me?
Frankly, I'm not sure how to answer that. I
Bianca
trust you'll know.
Nobilo. I leave the keyboard for a couple of minutes and one of my dogs is trying to unfollow you. Stupid fucking... See, you can't trust these chihuahuas. You can't. Dickheads.
Previously, you mentioned there may have been more to my mother's passing than consumption. It appears you were right.
Oh dear. I'd hoped to be wrong.
She was unstable, mentally unwell. She required sustained specialized treatment, but her madness persisted.
I knew that Violet had disappeared from the public eye, but had no idea of her suffering. I cannot imagine what you're feeling.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Thank you, Mr. Vogel.
Deuces.
I am curious to see what you have procured.
You had a little pop like, are you sure you want to unfollow? Little cunt. Package from Vogel. Oh God, where is out? Where is out? Where is the door? This is the door. Come on, work it out, work it out. That's the door. Get me out of here. Now that's a message that I didn't expect to receive. Discerning. Oh, fuck me, I can actually move. That is fucking brilliant. Brilliant. Not heard from Carl on WhatsApp since October of last year. He's just sent me a gif of hard gay. Right, that sounds suspect. You're gonna have to YouTube hard gay for yourself. it's a Japanese thing. It's a dude. He dresses in like bondage gear or something. It's very, very, very funny. Need to reply saying who. Fuck's sake. Absolutely outrageous. Okay, so do I just I think I just leave it at that and then leave myself next time I start streaming this to be as confused as I currently am. I think I'm done with the game, certainly. I do have like a lot of beer and a need for a piss, so I think I'll go and take care of those, then we can just kind of hang out for 20 minutes or something. Sound good? Sounds good. I'm gonna hit into. In fact, no, let's prove the point. Oh yes, of course, because I have to wait for the option screen so I can actually quit the fucking game, don't I? Lovely. Japanese BDSM midget porn. It's not porn. It's not porn. It was part of a regular Japanese TV show. He went around helping, like, teaching kids how to cook in like PVC hot pants thrusting in their faces. It's... I'll show you. It's going to be a lengthy BRB while I go for a piss and try and take care of some other matters. But rest assured, when I get back, we'll find hard gay. It was great. He had dating advice. Like, it was the most bizarre show. Like, I remember download. It took, this is again old internet, not dial-up, but very, very early broadband. So it wasn't the greatest connections. I remember downloading it all. I can't even remember where I fucking found out about the cunt. I remember downloading all the episodes and trying to cut them together into something that was slightly more concise. At some point, I did manage to get something together on a DVD, and now that's a memory I've not had in a billion years. We put it on in the Cali, the Hotel California place I used to work. We used to have during the day there would be movies playing while music was happening. Music happens, and then just on the screens there'd be like pitch black or something like that, just a movie playing. But then we had hard gay. We had hard gay playing. Fucking hell, fantastic. Trev likes porn. Of course he does. Just the regular stuff. Nothing hard gay. Again, it's not porn. It's just Japanese entertainment. He runs around in his stupid get-up. He looks like he's out of the Village People. He'll run from a great distance. Do the DX chop. Because he's actually a wrestler as well, or at least he was. I've seen him having matches. But he runs in and goes, it's fucking quality. Or at least it was 15 years ago when we discovered him. 15 years ago? Might have been longer. Fucking hell. So yeah, bear in mind, I've not seen the cunt in about 15 years, so it might not be as funny as I recall. But at the time, it was fucking brilliant. Most of my female friends tell me they watch all the time. Never knew that. For science purposes. Yeah. Chicks are well into porn. Turns out. Well, I mean, it depends, doesn't it? I mean, it's all user-based. You might not be into porn, so a female might not be into porn. But if you are a person that's into porn, there's going to be a female that's into porn. There's lots of people. If you're a human being, indulge. If that's what you want to do, fucking go for it. You have many female friends, Trev? No idea. Can't peg the women, mind. Well, you'd struggle to peg anyone, wouldn't you? You've already got one. Unless you were going for a double penetration. There are attachments that would allow you to do such a thing. Don't look at me like that. They fucking are. How am I still sitting here waiting for the fucking options menu to load? Toss £2,000 to your Twitcher, please. No, sorry, toss £2,031 to your Twitcher, so I can buy the Mega PC and the exhibit vinyl. That would be the best. That would be the best way to end today, frankly. Speaking of money and getting some, I was listening to Radio X today, as I always do when I'm driving around in the van, and every now and then they have a contest called 20 seconds to 20k, which is where you're given 20 seconds and they play 5 songs. They play a song. You've got to guess what the song title is. Doesn't matter about who did it. You just got to shout the title, and then they play the song. You shout the title. They stop the clock, and then it goes on 5 times until you get to 5k. No one's ever won it until today. Like, the first one's £1,000, I think it's £2,000, and the next one's £5,000, then it's £10,000, and on the 5th one is £20,000. 20 seconds to £20,000. Today's the first time someone won it. This chick was on fire. I was listening. I was like, she got to 10k, and I was like, do it, fucking gamble it all, go for it, you can do it. And she fucking did. I was well happy for that fucking woman I've never met in my life. It was a good time. It was a good time to be listening to the radio this morning. If you want to go onto Instagram and go onto Radio X, the Radio X Instagram, there is a video of Chris Moyles and his team doing the final part. It's brilliant. Like, the producer and the other, a couple of people jump up. They're like, ah! It's great. It's a feel good time. Imagine what I could do with £20,000. Pay off my debts. Yay! Buy a new PC. Yay! Buy the exhibit vinyl. Fantastic. So many things. Anyway, well, how are we still waiting for the options? Gluten-free baguette. I was going to say breadstick, but that sounded mean. Yes, female friends, no friends with benefits. That's just fucking weird. Buy 10 PCs. I wouldn't want to buy 10 PCs. I just want one that's written, maybe 2. If I had the excess cash, maybe 2. Maybe 2. Definitely 1. But pay off the debt is the top tier one there. Pay off the debt, and then everything that I earn, well, it's fucking mine, isn't it? Except for the regular bills like council tax and shit. Christ, I can't imagine a life without debt. I just can't. Young Jay was a fucking idiot. Fuck you, Young Jay, you bellend. You didn't think forward at all. You ruined us. Young Jay built that PC, though. Christ. If we didn't have that, we wouldn't be streaming at all. So, I guess Young Jay buying a PC completely custom built through credit cards was a good idea. But the fact I'm still paying for it, and all the other bullshit that Young Jay did, not so hot. Not so hot. This will not load, will it? It's completely broken. Why? Look, all this time it's had to do shit in the background. It's not even bothered to load these textures. Let's try the casebook. Fruit machine. What? Leash up is fruit machines. How is leash up fruit machines? I don't understand the American terminology there. Something I noticed booking US hotels, a lot won't take debit cards, just credit. And I'm like, what? Well, you say for fuck's sake, but I'd be like, what? Why? Why would you want to... That doesn't make any sense. I'd like to spend real money, please. Nah, we only take fake money here. Pardon? What? There must be some ulterior gain there. There must be. This is probably what fucked me over the first time we played this. Waiting for something to happen and then the game just being like, nah. So I probably just went, oh, an F4 and hope for the best. And then it is what it is from that point, isn't it? Well, I'm going for a piss and to sort out a bunch of shit. I'll be back shortly. Right. Is anybody still with me? I have no idea. I can't see anything right now. I've got a cat. He's a rapid cat. He's realised that the door is shut. Harvey, come here. Come here. Harvey. 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 Why are cats so shit? You make any noise looking at a dog and they're like, yes! Cat. Shouting his actual name. Harvey, come here. Harvey. Here he comes. Here's a good boy. It's Harvey! Look at him. He's bigger than Keith. Oh God, why are you trying to escape? Harvey, I'm trying to love you. And he's just lying down. You can't see him. He's. You see him here? Oh! I tried to lift my leg to show him. He just stuck claws in me and jumped off. What a cunt! I'll let him go. No, it won't. It was all a ruse. Look, here's Harvey. Look how big he is. He's a big fucker. Harvey. Harvey. It's not Keith, it's Harvey. Meow. There's his face. Oh God, cats are shit, aren't they? Go on, fuck off. Absolute twat nugget. Right. Fuck me, 1:15. Anyway, right, before I get to any of that, let me read back. Oh wow, conversations have happened. Not too many. Be for shitty little extras and charges fees probably. Yeah, because debit cards usually only go to $1,500 high. No, no, that's not how debit cards work. Not in Britain, at least. A debit card is there to hold all of your money in plastic form. All of it. I could have $1 million money. Wish I had $1 million money. But it would all be represented on my plastic piece. Just put it in. Paid. Anyway. Credit cards can go high for charges of room damages. Surely a debit card has no limit as long as you've got the money in your bank account, unless there are different there. Yeah, what I said. Yours is $1,500 daily use. That is weird. On purpose. How odd on purpose. I picked that said they can't steal my money. Who's stealing your money? We have limits on ATM withdrawals, but not payments. Yes, that one. Always use PayPal, and if not, that credit card, because I can shut my card off, or dispute a charge in real time. Yes. I've had fucking weird shit happen on my cards before, and I've gotten all those charges back. Suddenly getting charges for shoes. Lots and lots of sports shoes. That's not me, fam. Got it all back, it's cool. It shit me up for a couple of days, but it's all good. I have my credit card set to $1,500 too, but I can get it adjusted for a one-day buy if it's over $1,500. Fair enough. Yeah, man, that ain't enough for my hotels. I'm a lady. How much are you paying for? How long are you staying? $1,500 sounds like a lot to me for like a week. You must be real classy, yo. What the fuck for real? Well, for the whole stay, I mean, not per day. Well, yeah, that's what I was guessing. Oh, you're staying for 2 weeks. Okay, well, how much, if you don't mind me asking, how much are you paying for those 2 weeks? And also my secret shoe fetish. I don't have a secret shoe fetish. I need new shoes. I literally put all my trainers in the washing machine the other day because they are well, they're not worn out per se, but they are certainly starting to smell like they are. And I hate putting trainers in the fucking washing machine. They always come out squeaking whenever you walk after you've put them in the washing machine. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I thought, you know what, fuck it, it's worth it. I can't afford new shoes. And thankfully, they're not squeaking. I'm quite pleased. Sorry, I just read 5 grand. Fuck. So I work at a college town and students steal your card numbers as they move out of state. They collect them when the work starts. That's why I picked 1,500 on both cards so they don't drain my money. Your dad got hit 3 times in 1 year. Yeah, but surely then you just call up and go, that wasn't me, and they go, fair enough, and give you your money back. Fucking 5 grand for 2 weeks. Rita got a hooker. Hookers wear what? I don't think hookers are included in the charge for the room. So we're talking 2.5 grand for a week. Shit, son, you do want some accommodation. But again, it is New York. All I know is I could not afford that. Makes me think you might want to send £2,031 to your Twitcher, though. I'm just saying, if that kind of money's flying around the place, there could be a new PC with an exhibit vinyl in it for Jay. That's all I'm saying. What else am I saying? Hard to get, son. Ooh. That's what I'm fucking saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. I've not had to type in hard gay into YouTube in a great many years. In fact, YouTube wasn't even a thing when I found hard. How did I find? It doesn't matter. We'll work it out. Razor Ramon, hard gay. Hard gay in the streets. Oh God, where do I find what's a good one? What's a good one? I don't know. None of the ones that I remember from back in the day are here. But if it helps, someone made him in WWE games 7 years ago. Oh, this is brilliant. Japanorama Season 2 Episode 4 Aware Comedy Part 2. Hard gay is involved in this. Right, well, I'll tell you what. Let me put my cans on. 4 grand for the 2 PCs. And a grand for taking Val out on a date. Oh, shit. Headphones got a bit closer to the mic there, didn't they? MI6 klaxon going off a Jay's hard gay search right now. Fantastic. Huh. Okay, right. So, Razor Ramon, hard gay, then and now. This is posted by a guy called George of Japan. But this was 5 years ago. So how then and now this is? Well, it's at least 5 years old.
One outfit. One
Here he is.
catchphrase. And a million pelvic thrusts. That's all it took.
Thrusting into the kids. I told you.
Stardom in 2005.
He released a cover of YMCA, but in Japanese.
Seeing HG make people feel uncomfortable with his inappropriately shocking behavior was comedy gold. But the problem with shock humor is that you keep setting yourself up for bigger and bigger stuff.
Half of the hard gay stuff, you don't need to fucking see subtitles. You can just watch it and
a year,
chuckle.
His act had started to get stale.
It will never get stale.
Luckily, he had started a career wrestling, so he had that to fall back on. However, in 2009, a severe knee injury would take that from him.
Oh no.
He and his family fell on very hard times.
Hard gay times.
But his wife had succeeded in starting her own business, selling
I thought it was
soaps
cheese,
and
I swear to
eventually
Christ.
underwear. And she became the breadwinner of the family.
She's pretty.
HG has
Good job,
stated
Hard
that
Gay.
he doesn't want to go down in Japan's history as a one-hit wonder. So in 2010, he reinvented himself without the crazy getup. He reappeared with his original partner in comedy, RG, who had been gaining a lot of success as a comedian.
Hello, I'm Steve Jobs. Tonight, new iPod debut. New iPod is this.
I remember hearing media
Nope,
praise
that's
his
not as good
jokes
as
at
Hard
the
Gay.
time. They said it was helping a conservative
Do you
Japan
remember Hard
become
Gay?
more
Oh my
accepting
god,
of
I
gay
love it.
culture. Which is like saying Dave Chappelle's Little John sketches helped America accept hip-hop culture. Anyway, I think
just
he was
love
a
those
guy who got a
sketches.
really lucky break, and he just ran with it. Him and RG definitely have good chemistry, so I hope to see more of them in the future.
Fuck that, I want Hard Gay in HD. Clip that. Just 2 seconds. Useless. It's a nice shout to the Hard Gay, but Hard Gay cooking was always a good one. This is genuinely gay people cooking. I fucking hate the internet these days. There is no reference to Hard Gay. Jesus Christ. Hard Gay died with that hard drive. Gay people. Hard Gay Police Cupid. I remember that one. That was pretty cool. It was one of the first ones I watched, but let's just check out Hard Gay in the streets.
Ultraman, hard game man.
We're gonna get fucked for the use of fuck, what's his name? The dude with the song, Ricky Martin. He is a fucking hater. You know, I'm just gonna buy the Get Up and put Tim in it, and it'll be fine. Tim has Chinese heritage, but he'd be well up for it, I guarantee it. Just to clarify, Chinese and Japanese, not the same. Hard Gay cooking is still the best one. Because he's cooking, but he's cooking in a park with kids. It's just... That's probably why it's not on YouTube, actually, let's be honest. So if it's not on YouTube, where is it? Let's find out. Oh Christ, don't check my search history. Hard Gay cooking. Yes, there, immediately. YouTube. Archives. It's in the archives. It used to be there. Source. That. Which presumably is now nothing. This video isn't available anymore. God damn it! The dark web. I'm going nowhere near the dark web. I wouldn't know how to for a start, and even if I did, nope. Scary place. Daily Motion. I had a feeling that Daily Motion might fucking help me out with this one.
さあということで続いては
Ad blocker detected? Well, obviously. Oh, for fuck's sake. Refresh.
さあということで続いては
Yeah, but... Which one is it? You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
さあという
Just
こと
watch
で
it.
続いてはどうもグッドイブニング
Oh, you're familiar with the
芸
doorway?
界の
Christ, that's
異端
loud.
児レアザーラモン住谷です
一度はやってみたかったハードゲイの僕が子供の好き嫌いを
I hard gay fixed a child's tastes. I know what's coming. Oh yeah, because terrible editing. This is what I was saying. This is why I edited on prehistoric fucking stuff to cut weird shit like that out, then put it on a DVD. I hope you're reading the subtitles.
読売ランドでちびっこの嫌いなものを克服してあげたいと思います。今回の食材は人参でございます。ちびっこ待ってろよ。オッケー。
Horrifying.
いやー誰かいいかな。おっと親子。オッケー。どうも見ての通りのハードゲームで。嫌いな食べ物何が嫌い？ピーマンか前歯。
They don't give a fuck in Japan, do they?
おお元気だな。おしよし。おお。嫌いな食べ物教えてくれ。アボガド。アボガドかおい。OL かおい。嫌いな食べ物を教えてくれ。嫌いな。
せんべいの袋の中に入っている白いさ薬。
それは食べるな。
Someone try. This is brilliant. Sorry, yeah. If someone tried that in the UK even 10 to 15 years ago, yeah. End of days.
質問もしてないな。なんか喋りますね。なんだ？
僕がね、何回夜入れたよね。お花が咲くの、僕の町の。
不思議っ子出たな。
僕の町はね、こんなね、ちっちゃくないの。こういうね、ちょっとちょびっとにね、あるね、やつがね、僕のね、だから
質問させてもらっていいかな。君の嫌いな食べ物は何だ？よし。野菜か。答え普通だったな。嫌いな食べ物教えてくれ。人参。出ました HG ワード。そうだ。なぜ人参が嫌いなの？
人参が口の中に入れると人参の味がするから。
そのまま。じゃあ君へのあだ名をつけようね。じゃあテクノフォ。今回の人参克服ターゲットは康介君7歳に決定。オッケー。今回の料理は 人参アメリカンドッグ。オッケー。本場ニューヨークのハーブでも大満足する一品の材料はこちらです。
Basically, we're making cheesecake carrots with chocolate, I think. Well, chocolate carrots.
熱く剥いていきます。ムキムキしていきますよ。ムキムキムキムキ。ムキムキふー。鍋に皮を剥いた人参を入れ、白い液体いや牛乳を注ぎ込みます。そこに砂糖と塩を加えて煮ます。牛乳で煮ることで人参の独特の臭みが消えるのが
Boiling carrots in straight up
この料理
milk.
の HGP。人参が柔らかくなったら鍋から出して腰の風で冷やします。この間に周りの生地作り、ホットケーキの粉と牛乳、卵
Oh,
を
sorry,
混ぜ
pancake
ま
mix.
す。
What?
混ぜて混ぜて混ぜて。あとは先ほど冷ました人参に竹串を刺し、おう。生地をつけて油で揚げます。最後にチョコレートソースとチーズをかければ完成。
Right.
ハードでハードな人参
So,
アメリカンドッグの出来上がり。
what the fuck are those? Corn dog. It's a corn dog, but with carrot.
テクノ、いけそうか。わかんない。わかんないか。よーし、行くぞ。これだ。さあ、トライ。
おいしい。
え、おいしい。本当に？
本当に。
もう一口いけるか。おお、いってる。ガブリといってる。オッケー、大成功。
Hard gay for the children.
大成功ですよ皆さん。すごいでしょ。オッケー。お昼12時前の5分枠ください。
Hard gay, everybody. I have no idea what's trying to play now, but it needs to stop. I feel we've probably covered all of the hard gay at this point. Outrageous. Right. 2 secs. I shall return momentarily. We are here. Sorry, I had to take care of a couple of pieces of business. Falling asleep. See you soon. Oh no, I was only going to be here for like another fucking 15 minutes as well. Absolutely tragic. You will not see the end of the stream, and I don't even know what the end of the stream is going to be. Mind you, I've run out of empty Cully at this point, haven't I? Or have I? I mean, I have. I have. Everything else has been released. But yeah, it was peak content, so we had that going for us. gone already, hasn't she? No? Maybe. Don't. Excuse me. Don't know. Can't tell. Yeah, I think that's it, isn't it? We're done. According to this, my community currently consists of Trev and Rita. Rita has just said that she is falling asleep, so she's out. Trev is no longer communicating. The last message I see from him says girl on girl, which I've missed up until this point. So I think we're probably done. I've run out of content. I've run out of content for this evening. I've tried my hardest. The fact that I'm still here at 12 minutes past midnight is frankly impressive enough. So I guess that does mean it's time to say, as we always do, live, laugh, Limp Bizkit. Let me cut over here real quick. Cheers. Never learn. They feel like they feel like they're emptier than they are. So now I've got beer in my beard as well, which is fantastic. But it is what it is. As I said, Live Laugh Limp Bizkit. What a terrible stream. Well, not a terrible stream. I had a pretty good time, actually. But as far as the video game goes, gonna need $2,000 for a new system. But yeah, so we'll see you again, and until next time, as it always is, mother fucking